If you guys are watching the stream right now, it's going to be starting soon. Normally I have some fun music here going da 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 da, but nope, not this time. This is a different kind of stream, people. We're gonna be having quite a bit of fun, but I'm gonna give people a little bit of time here before we actually kickstart everything and get going to watch the ads. If people are watching the ads and whatever, that helps out with the channel and all that jazz. So that's why we're giving a little bit of time here, but we're gonna get started here really quick because we got some stuff to do today. Oh boy. Let's see, we got a couple of the nobles popping in here. We got Baloo and Van, hello you two. Grizzly, hello. Black Rose, hello. Welcome. Todd, Peter, hi. All right, I think that's probably about enough time. So we're going to get started here. Now, we're going to get started here in Nations and Nobles. All right, so this is the island. If you guys watched the first episode, we are here. I'm not going to do like a tour of the place because some people might have some spoiler stuff that they want to show in their episode, so I'm going to stay kind of close to my area right here. You might be able to see some stuff, but there's this big hill in the way that's going to prevent you from seeing a lot of stuff. But we're going to be doing a different kind of live stream today, okay? This isn't going to be just playing some Minecraft, although if you do like Minecraft, you're still going to love this, all right? Ori, hello, see you popping in there. Don't worry, you'll be seeing Ori later on. We're going to be doing a time-lapse today. Now, the purpose of this stream is a little different than like oh, it's raining. Look at that. I'm going to go sleep so we can get rid of that. We'll see a rainbow in the morning, too. It'll be wonderful. Actually, I think I have a bed on me. I could have just done that, but this isn't going to be like our zoo episodes or our zoo live streams or anything like that. The Zawa stuff, where's the rainbow? Yeah, double rainbow. Oh my gosh. No, the Zawa streams that we do is all about the building and stuff, and there's going to be part of that in this stream. The purpose of this stream is to show people what it's like to make a scene, one of the scenes in Nations and Nobles. So in this live stream, I'm going to be working on a scene in the next episode. Is it going to spoil it for you? No. Are you going to be able to see my completed house when it's done? Yeah. Okay, so you'll be able to see the build when it's finished. Okay, so these torches here are marking out where my build is going to go. So I'm going to work on doing the build using the replay mod. So we'll be leaving the server and going into the replay mod in the stream. And we'll be getting the shots that I'm looking for. And then what we'll do is we'll probably even bring it into the editing software and try to get some of that edited right there on stream. Okay, so that's what I'm talking about when I'm talking about how this is not a normal stream. This isn't just a Minecraft stream. It's a Minecraft Let's Play. This is bigger than that. This is outside of Minecraft even. So this is a little bit of a strange video. But when you guys watch the videos, the episodes, actually, you'll be able to tell just how much work goes into those things. Because it's a machinima, effectively. It's not just a Let's Play video. So that's the point of this stream. So hopefully you guys understand all that and know why you're all here to watch. This is going to be a little bit of a different video. So and Ori will be joining me here in a little bit once we get going. So let's see. Do I even have No, I don't actually even have the option to start recording going anyway. I usually turn that off because I accidentally click it sometimes and I have to sit there and wait for it to say it's loading the replay mod, even though I only recorded a fraction of a second. So I usually just turn it off. So I'll have to exit the server so I can change that. Actually, I think you can change it in here too, somewhere in here. But it's just easier for me to go back. Because it tries to remember everything you did, but then it only shows you the little bit that you clicked play or start recording. So that's why it takes a while to kind of render it. So, okay, so this is going to be my homestead right here by these mushrooms, okay? It's going to take a little bit of work, but I'm going to be trying to create a time-lapse of it. So, as you guys can tell, I've got decked out gear already. I've got my my GReimer's crown, GReimer's cuirass, GReimer's pajama pants, and GReimer's bedside slippers. Good to go, So I got pretty decked out stuff. I need to improve the feather falling on this, and that's about it. Everything else, I got Fortunate Sun and Silk Touched. Ooh, they're all here, my usual pickaxes. I got Axolotl logs and Silky Dampy up and running, and then GReimer's Ocean Fork I got just actually the other day. So I got all the gear going. That's basically what I've been doing while I've been waiting to do this stream, as I've been mining. We got a lot of supplies. I've been living in a cave. So I'm honestly a little embarrassed. I can't. I'm not going to show you guys because everyone else has some really amazing builds up there, and I'm going to let them showcase that. In case you guys want to know, everyone who's on the server and all the builds and all the stories that they're going to be telling, everyone's links are in the description for the people who are on the server. So check them out. Get a bunch of fun, cool stories that way too, as well as stay tuned to my channel because that's what you're going to see. You're going to see. I got a story. Holy cow. Holy cow, do I have a story for you guys. It's going to take a lot of work, and you're about to find out why. All right, so what do you say we get going on this time-lapse? Now, I have an idea of what the building's going to be, like what this building's going to be, and that building right there is going to be. And then I think I'm going to throw, like, a well right here. But you've got a really amazing cave. Thanks, sorry. Really, I think it's actually a rectangle, technically. It's one of the advanced ones. It's not just a box. And I think I'm going to put like a well right here. I might have to dig this back just a little bit. And then I'm planning on doing maybe a river kind of going down where the cow is. I saved one cow. I had a bunch of cows over here to get leather. I was kind of selling mending books to everybody so that they could get going. I can actually share that with you guys. So what I've been doing actually before we get started, what I've been doing is I managed to convert a zombified villager into a villager. And he was down here in a cave. Excuse me, let me just get past this guy right there. I missed him completely. I missed him again. I'm pro player right here. Take him out. All right, so down here in this cave is I went mining while I was down here, and I actually did this before I had a respiration helmet too. It's a little ballsy, but I found a cave down here that I ended up looking for a zombie villager and got him. Got a witch, did the whole conversion thing. It sucked. I wouldn't recommend it. 0 out of 10. The witch is still saved. You can still hear her back there. But I got these villagers here, and I made a little breeder. It only works if you give them food, so they're just chilling there. And then back here I have my saved mending villager. So he's offering me, this is one of the ones that I actually converted, so it's really cheap that he's selling them for. So yeah, so I had access to mending, but I was down here getting the villagers mainly because I wanted to build, actually probably this way it's easier to show you guys, this GReimer's iron farm. This is an iron this is an iron farm. It is. It doesn't look like it, but it is. Here's where the golems spawn, ideally, if I didn't screw this up. And unless they're down there, which sometimes they do. That's why there's lava down there to kill them if they spawn in on accident. It's not the best, but it certainly has worked up until now. I mean, I was hoping to get a couple iron golems spawning here so you could see it. Oh, there we go. 3 of them. 3 of them at once. A lot of times there's multiple ones that spawn in at once. So, GReimer's Iron Farm. And this is actually the first time I've ever used... King Ditto, hello and welcome. This is the first time I've ever used a... those mending books made my life so much easier. You have many of my diamonds. This is where the iron's then collected. They're being collected in iron blocks. And boy, has this thing put in some work. Okay, we've got some iron. And then, of course, the poppies are being collected. Occasionally I come down here and empty them out, just let them despawn. But that's my little AFK room. But this is the first time I've ever used a crafter. Alright, now you can, it's hard to probably hear under the sound of death, you know? But this is the first time I used a crafter. When this fills up with iron, it makes an iron block. Will it reach it? Will it reach it? Yep, there it goes. And then pink makes an iron block and away it goes. Now, how does it do that? Crafters, you need to power to get them to craft, right? So this is a little fun tutorial. So you have to feed them power. Bear! There's bears in the chat. So you can see the comparator here running into it. Thanks to Ori for getting me some quartz. She had some quartz in her starter chest, so I was able to actually get this thing running. But the crafter, once it gets filled, it sends out a signal. Once it's fully filled, it sends out a signal. So it has to have all spots filled, which is what it's doing. And it only takes an iron. It only takes an iron. There's a poppy item filter before it, so the poppies get pulled out. Only the iron comes through. Iron fills up the crafting grid. That's when the signal's strong enough to reach here, which then ignites that, which goes forward and powers the crafter, which crafts the block because it's filled. And it only will craft it once it's filled. So then it crafts a block and it shoots it into this chest right here. And that's how that magic works. So I just heard a bat die. That was really sad. Oh well. Yes, very sad. Oh well. So that's the method behind that madness. We have got a lot of iron now. Like, I think it's 100,000 iron we made from this thing, so it's pumping it out. It's a pretty good design. I would love to give credit to whoever designed it, but I honestly can't remember which video I was watching. It was a good one, though. They didn't have any dialogue, though. Whatever it was just text on screen, but it was a really good one. Okay, that's basically all I've been doing. That and mining. And so, yeah. Providing mending books and mining is all I've been doing. But I do have a lot of blocks that I need to build this cabin. So, including calcite, I think it is, the stuff in the geodes. I got some of that, and that's because actually just on that ladder I could have showed you. But on that ladder there's a geode, so that's also where we get these. Actually, this one, somebody mysterious left this at my door. The Spymax 3000. But our mending savior, exactly. Man, I had to deal with a witch. I actually did die to that witch too. I was dealing with that. I died twice so far on the server, but this season I'm not really so focused on not dying. I'm more focused because when I get to doing the end of the season stuff, I'm probably going to die a lot, just to get the shots right. But I died twice. Once to a witch trying to convert the zombie villagers, and another time when Ori tricked me. I'm blaming her. When she said, hey, check out the skeleton grinder we have. It's just down this hole. And I dropped down and then I went splat. And to be honest, it wasn't her fault. There was a cow. There was a cow that had fallen down the hole and it was stuck down there. And we landed on the cow and died, both of us. One of the mushrooms had, so. Okay, so let's see. It's it was an accident. Yeah, that was pretty funny, though. So all of our stuff got mixed up, and we had to go sort that out. We had to kill the cow or move it out of the way or whatever, and so it was a thing. I'm going to wait until it's daytime here before I really start getting building. But in the meantime, I might as well grab, actually, the supplies I'm going to need to build this. I do have next to me a bunch of images pulled up from a creative world where I designed the cabin, so I'm going to try to use those images instead of having to skip back and forth over to it, especially once I start the time lapse. I'm not going to want to do that, so I'm going to grab what materials I need right now to get kind of the base of it going, and hopefully not deep slate bricks. I need tough bricks, new things in the game, fun stuff. I'm also going to need the calcite right here. Got a few stacks of that from digging it up. You guys are it's gonna blow your mind right here. I'm gonna need diorite. You know what? I'll add that later. Diorite. I know. I never build with that, so there are no accents. Yepo, hello and welcome to the stream. I think I can get started with this, and maybe we'll even go ahead and start throwing the windows in right away. Which I got some of this light gray stained glass. You can't even see it because it blends in with the background of the inventory. So. Yeah, I think we're good to go because I can always sleep the night away and then we can start off right away. So in the shot, I have to be over here starting off, okay? It's important because where the cut is before it this is where I'm at, you know? I'm here and then I have to walk forward and start building. So that's where I'm going to start once I start the actual replay mod up. And that's where we're going to get going. That's the way it's going to go. Now, I actually do think I probably should have made these in advance. Whoops, that's a brick. That's the thing. I think I need some of those, or is it copper? No, it is some of those. Okay, so I need some of these things too. Let's do one more just in case. That should be enough. All right, that should be good. And I have a bed so I can sleep while I'm building. So yeah, we're good. I think we're good. Okay, so I'm gonna disconnect from the server for a second, and I'm going to record server, select that so I can actually get this thing going. Everyone smack that like button. That's true. Let's get some attention to this server for real, because this server has some serious potential for some amazing things. So the more attention it gets, the better. Share this stream video, these videos with people who actually say, hey, have you checked this out? They're doing like some machinima on a Minecraft server. It's crazy. Okay, so once I start up, it should be recording, and we're gonna get to building. So we're doing a cottagecore theme, right? I think it's going. Is it not? Oh, I actually have to hit it. Start recording. There we go. So we're doing a cottagecore thing. I'm going to wait for a second, and actually I'll probably just sleep. That's a good way to start it off, because then as soon as the sun comes up, I have a full day. Sakana, hello, and welcome to the stream. we're doing a time lapse right now, and I'm showcasing it off to everybody. So here we go. I have this mapped out right here for how to build this thing. I designed it in Creative, and that was about a week ago, so I'm going off of memory, and you guys know just how good my memory my memory is. It is like a steel trap. It never forgets anything. Now that's like that because that's actually a part I have to add on, like so. Yeah. Or you guys can sleep. It's not a big deal. I'll roll with it. Yep, no problem. So this is in case you guys didn't pick up on it with how I'm building it. This is not a 90-degree build. Because why not? You know, why not? Why not make it more difficult? This is actually going to be built on a 5-to-1 angle. So this is the base of the cabin. Because sure, you know, sure, why not? Let's see, I think I have it like that. Yep. Okay, and then this is where the window is. Got it. All right, so then these guys. Actually, let's do the logs first. And I think that's 4 up here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This one I think is one more then. 3, 4. Yep, that's good. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because you know why not build a diagonal? You know that's something easy to do. Everyone does it. I think that's good there. All right, let's bust out the calcite. I've actually never built with this stuff, so it's fun times for everybody. Yeah, so I'm learning as I go with this stuff. So this will be the cabin that you guys then see in actually the episodes. I think the only way to make this work, because I don't think I have a picture of this, but I think the only way to make this work is to actually build this right here. I built the other part on the extension at the front. It's got to be on the inside of the slope. This is too wide there, and on this side it's too wide also, but I have to have a block to actually put the glass panes on, so that's got to be it right there. 3, 4, 2, 3. Actually, is it 3? 1, 2, 3. It's only 3, so this is actually a change, and I believe I have this going in like this, like so. I could use the log blocks with the bark there, but you know what? Sometimes it's fun just to go old school Minecraft look, and not bother with that. Okay, I have it on the inside here. I was wondering where I have the actual extra brick. Okay, I must do the same thing over here. Maybe it's on the outside on that side. I'm not too sure. Like I said, I got a bunch of images of the sides of the house. 3 and then 3. Okay, so on the outside here, there's 1, 2, 3. Must be on the inside then. Yep. So, all right, sweet. Oh, I do have a window back there. I do have a window back there. Stop taking Ori's word. Ori, I've got feather falling 3 on my boots. Yeah, I'm good. All right, now right here is actually going to be something else. So it looks like I was looking at the wrong picture there. I don't have a window here. I didn't think I did. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 right here. Let's grab another one of these things here. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I'm glad I took a bunch of screenshots of this before I tried doing a time lapse of it, because man, that would have been a disaster. These can get removed. This is where the fireplace is going. All right, so I think that's it for the basic walls already done. Now it's all about the detailing. These tough brick walls go right here, though. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Good, good. Yo, what is the series? The series is Nations and Nobles. Currently, right now, we're actually recording a time lapse. So this live stream, Noob Monkey Man, by the way, welcome to the stream. This live stream is actually a behind the scenes look as what goes into actually making these episodes. All right. So this is a little different than your normal, just your normal Let's Play. All right. So we're gonna be hopping into the replay mod here in a little bit. I thought I had these things made up, but apparently I did not. Yeah, okay, I can add the details to that place a little bit at a later time, but let's do that, and we'll put one down there as well. And then this thing, but yeah, we'll be, I'll be doing, ooh, I do have something different on top here. Forgot about that. So right now I'm doing a time lapse. That's why I'm kind of moving as I go here. This thing actually, I might as well put this like right where I want it. I want it right there, not. That's why I'm kind of moving as I'm going here, so that the time lapse doesn't get too screwed up. All right, and then this one's got to go like that, like that. All right, so that's where the fireplace is going. Let's get my shovel out here. Actually, this part right here is going to be something else. In fact, I was gonna have all the detailing things made already, but obviously I forgot some stuff. So I'm going to be borrowing a couple of these campfires. I can always replace them later at a different time. Oh, I was gonna grab something else was in there too. Whoops. Big ol' whoopsie. Loving the 100% like flying in the chat there. That's awesome. And the hearts. Appreciate it. I was gonna grab a couple of these. This is just a normal survival series. It isn't. It is and it isn't. Like, we're playing it survival, but it's a machinima series actually. So that means that we're building these things for a purpose, meaning it's to effectively we're building a set so that we can record our videos on. And that's kind of where I'm at right now, as I'm working on building this as a set. So these guys are gonna go in there. And then I think I was gonna put some iron bars in front of it too, but I'll hold off on that for just a second. For right now, I'm gonna work on the exterior of the house, and then I'll do the interior as another clip for the time lapse. In fact, I probably shouldn't have even added those. As far as the blocks up there, though, there actually should be that right there. Good. Now I can always add this thing like so, and that's the end of the doors. Let me see. Yeah, no, those have to be up higher. Whoops, it's raining. No. The worst thing that happens in a time lapse is rain. Put those things like right there. Then we're going to take some of this grass I just dug up. Actually, slap that right there. Although, you know what? No, actually, that's not what I have there. I lied. We're not going to do that. That's something else. So yeah, in case you guys are wondering, we are playing this straight up survival, but we are mainly focused on getting the shots we need. So like when in the first episode where you saw me fall out of the sky, I was teleported there by an admin to drop out of the sky. So as far as, is that survival? Is that pure? No, we're focused on getting the shots more so than anything. So we do those kind of things to make the shots work. As far as the buildings though, what you see us actually make, that is straight up survival, okay? So if you're wondering, like, what's that, you know, are we cheesing that stuff? Nope, we are actually playing that legit, you know. So, so yeah, that's that. So just kind of clarifying on that stuff there. Let's see, on this one right here, I need to place something here so I can get these guys in place. So you're going to see stuff in the series that is going to be focused on making sure the shots. So basically just ignore the fact that it's a Minecraft server, like a survival server, and just sit back and enjoy the story when you're watching it. Because that's the point of it, after all. So, Silverstone, hello. Welcome to the stream. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I need that many for these guys. I'm actually going to take a little break here and actually try to get the weather to clear up when I can. Oh, look at that, I can. Sweet. That way I don't get too crazy. In fact, I am going to kind of redo this part right here. So there will probably be an edit in there in the final video that you see, where I'll either have one of the memories pop in or something. Let me just take this thing down real quick. I do need to put them there, but I need to actually get it on the time lapse. I don't know if you guys understand what I'm talking about, but basically there's going to be an edit there because that rain really kind of threw a wrench in my works. So I'm going to do this part on stream, or do this part then so for the time lapse then, or I'm going to redo it. This is not a Patreon server. This is a content creator invite server. So this is kind of like Hermitcraft, except for the purpose of this is exclusively to tell stories. Okay, so we're telling an interesting story. Everyone has their own idea in mind of what they're going to do on their channel. If you guys are interested in following everybody, the links for everyone's channel is in the description. So if you're interested in actually checking out what everyone else has got going on, you can go find their links there. The purpose of this stream is to showcase off how these videos are actually made. So it's not just a traditional let's play. So just in case you guys are wondering why this is a little bit of a weird one, I'm actually currently, especially if you just joined, I'm currently recording, using the replay mod to record a time lapse, or trying to anyway. I keep forgetting stuff over here, which I guess that's because I'm flustered or something. I am actually supposed to have some of these things made, which I don't because I'm a big old da-da-da. A bunch of those things made. I don't actually need that many. I'm just whipping things out quick. Alright, and let's grab the glass while I'm in here. Oh, I already did. Remember, you can't see it in your inventory. Yeah, so right now, this is the cottagecore home that I'm working on. So this will be like effectively my starter house, but unlike like a Minecraft house where you build it basically to have a lot of functionality too. You know, you want to make sure that it works for what you need it to do as far as having storage and all that other jazz. You know, this is less that and more more something to fall in line with the story. So. I've got a lot of stuff to build, and the total amount of time this is going to take in the final video is only, that's all the trapdoors I needed, is only a couple of minutes. So yeah, it's more than what it needs to be. So I think right here is where I have this. Actually, I need to put one more, and then I need a crafting bench out here somewhere so that I can actually quickly do this stuff. Alright, and then I need these guys, actually. I think I actually have one more there. Because when, oops, I'm just placing these things all over the place now. Cellar door. That's the idea behind it anyway. Okay, now I gotta get up top and do the roof. Which I am now realizing that I think I need to put all this up one more. I think one more. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do need to put it up one more. That's okay, I can do that. Although I did put all the calcite away, so dang it. Happy boy, hello and welcome to the stream. We're in the middle of doing a time lapse right now. We're trying to. My big old brain could actually remember to grab the stuff I need. Be no problem. Has to raise up one more because we got to have something to put the stairs against. Now, in the original design here that I have, I don't have the tough walls, but I can get those from down below. In the original design that I have here, it was just a deep slate roof, and that was it. And so I might change that up a little bit. So I might add a couple more block varieties in there. So that might change here in a little bit, but for right now, this is it. And I think that is all. Then, all right, that's just on that side. Oh, I think I already did it right here. Yep, we're good. Good. All right, just like that. Now, that will mark the end of this part right here. Nice home, bro. Thanks. Just because I thought it'd be fun. I'm a little bit of a masochist. I like the pain. I thought it'd be fun. I'm building a house on a diagonal. That will definitely be a little bit more unique from everyone else's builds that I've seen. That will be the first of its kind on the server. So most people chose to build on the 90 degrees because they're smart. So, but not I. No, not I. I chose to make it painful. Where? Oh, I have the bricks here. I also need the tough bricks real quick because I'm gonna need these things back actually. I need to make wait, where's it? No, tough bricks are in my inventory here. I need to make a couple of these things for in the future. I'll just slap them in here for right now. In fact, the rest of the tough bricks can go in there. Oh no, I need the walls. I forgot about the walls. I need some more of these things. There we go. I just need 4 actually, so I'll leave the rest in here. Leave the rest of those in there for right now too. Sure. And then I'm going to start grabbing some deep slate here and start working on the roof. I also need to finish the chimney. Oh yeah, I have one more because I have one more corner. Derp, 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 derp. You're good at building. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I just kind of throw down blocks and whatever happens, happens. All right, so the deep slate, was in here. And I made a bunch of stairs already, so that we have plenty to go here. So I need like I think the second last barrel here is. I need something just to yeet things into, so that I can come grab them later at a different time if I need them. So I just need to get some room in my inventory basically because I need more of these things now, and probably grab a couple stacks of this too. So I'm gonna work on the roof. Oop, that turned into cobble, but that's fine. I just need to get up here. Building on a diagonal is tricky, and that's kind of why I do it. Is because not to be like, yo, look at my cool diagonal build. No, it's because it's tricky even for me. This is not an easy thing to do. So if it was easy, if it was something that I could always do, no problem, it would be kind of boring, you know? So why not actually give myself a little bit of a challenge and see if I can't get this to look pretty. Now, actually, while I'm here, before I get too carried away, let's pop this off. Put that like that. There we go, perfect. And do that on the other side as well. Pop that off. That way I just don't have to worry about it later. Good, got it. Now I think it's 1 stair, 2 stair, and then yeah, we got to do this one more time right here. And one more time right here. This roof is kind of tricky to build, but we actually do need some slabs. I should have made a stone cutter, but that would be what smart people do. That is not me. I actually do need this thing back, or at least some version, a pickaxe of some kind. Like right now, for example, that's not actually right. I don't actually want those. I made a lot of stairs. Now I'm actually thinking I probably needed slabs more than anything. So not only is it a diagonal roof, but it's not even a regular just 45-degree stair roof. Because why not? You know, why not make it hurt a little bit more? Oops, let's do that and that. So this one actually doesn't need to be slabs at all. This could just be straight up blocks. I like that. That's easier. So like there's some fancy things that I can do to make this not be as painful in the editing room. Like when I finish this half of the roof, what I can do is kind of jump behind the build, and then well, behind the build I'd be building the other half. But if I'm out of the camera angle from that, then you know you're not going to be able to see that. So I might just skip the time lapse of building the back side of the roof, because it's implied that it got done. Now, we don't have to worry about mob spawning, which is a really nice thing, because this is technically a mushroom island. So mobs don't spawn here, they spawn outside of here, so I don't have to worry about the lighting being perfect or anything like that, so we're good there. Now, actually, part of this comes forward, or is forward, which means I think this actually gets knocked back like that. Let's actually sleep through the night, sleep up here on the roof. I want to put 2 here for some reason. I don't know why I did. Yeah, this gets jutted out like that. Perfect. All right, so 2. Okay, good, like that. Perfect. All right, now if I just jump back down here, I can take my time on building the back side of this, because I'll probably end up editing out the back side of the ceiling. I accidentally used my fortune pick on that, so annoyingly I have 1 piece of cobblestone in my inventory. Okay, now let's build the back side of this thing. I do need to actually build the chimney though, so that's something. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot to actually build a chimney before I start working on the roof. Alright, well, you know what? I'm just going to build the thing, and then we'll figure it out in post. Yeah, so interesting. This is going to be an interesting live stream, by the way. So, not as I explained at the top of the live stream. So if you're just joining, this is not a normal SMP. This is a lore-based SMP. So the purpose of it is to tell a compelling story and show it all to you guys. For this this time lapse though, or for this this live stream, I am not actually focused on telling a story, because this is all about getting the builds ready for the next episode. So this right now, what you're watching, is going to be part of the time lapse that is going to be in the next episode. So you're not exactly getting a spoiler though, other than you're able to see the building. But the building is not the focus of the episode. The story is. So you're gonna have to tune in to actually tell what the story's all about. Now this thing, I kind of have to do this. I really do need to get that chimney put in. So whereas I think other people who have done streams and stuff from the server have actually mainly kept it a let's play style. I'm doing this differently. I'm doing this a little differently than most people, in that this is more of a movie production, what you're actually seeing. So we're gonna be hopping into the replay mod here in a little bit also. Things like this that don't really match up quite exactly right, because either I screwed up something somewhere somehow. Oh, I think it's because I added blocks on the inside. What you do in this case, whenever things aren't perfect, whenever anything's just not perfect, you wing it. You just kind of make it happen. Okay. So, yeah, this is my starter home though. So, earlier before the season started, there was a vote on the Discord for what we were going to do, and people picked cottagecore. So that's why we're building a simplified kind of cottage made out of mainly stone. I had no idea what cottagecore was. Is this supposed to be? This is supposed to be just. Oh, I had it. The solid blocks here somewhere along the line. I apparently screwed that up. Yeah, I had no idea what cottagecore was when people selected that. So I had to Google it, and I'm just basically going off of the images from there. All right, and then I think I can actually do this right here with this guy. So I'm pretty sure this part is where the chimney's going to come up the back then. Right there. So, all right, I got to grab some bricks. Ori, don't panic. The I just broke my legs there. It's fine. Oh, I actually yeeted them into here, right? I even said I was going to do that. I'm also going to need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those things, and I'm going to need another campfire. I'm going to grab a axolotl of logs and chop the campfire out, because I'm going to need that. Okay, I think that's probably pretty good. Use a crafting bench to get up here. Alright. Oh yeah, this is actually kind of an interesting design thing, because I think this actually comes like this. And then... yeah, one more. Actually, this thing's probably in like so, and then... oh, okay, I'm starting to remember how I put this thing together. So... maybe. Okay, I lied. I don't remember how I put this thing together. It's been a week. Something like that, maybe. Yeah, it's starting to kind of look like what I wanted now. All right, and then let's put one more for right now, but I'm going to tear that down a little bit. I think I placed that one wrong. I did place that one wrong. No, I only have a finite amount of these. And I didn't catch it. Dang it. That's so annoying. One misclicking. I go tear down and catch all those things. Chimney. Now, I do want to add some details to that. Like what I should be doing while I'm working on this is cooking up a couple of those bricks, like in here or so. Like, let's just add, sure, 24 sounds great. And then also, I think I have collected, yeah, some vines, so I can actually turn some of these things into vine bricks too. That should be plenty. I don't really need that many, because then I can add some detailing onto this along the back. Let me grab some more bricks here real fast. Not that one right here. There we go. And make 1 or 2 more of these things. And let's see if I can't grab whatever's made here. 3 of them, sure. I'll add those up towards the top. So this backside looks kind of boring. Okay, so let's actually knock these things out real fast and replace them with those. All right, and then this whole thing actually looks kind of boring, so we're gonna knock those things out completely, put a little bit of detailing in on this. That one I'm actually going to leave, because that's, you can see that in the wall. I might actually change it out with, or no, you can't actually. Well, you can see it on the back side here. I might change it out with like a cracked brick though. Same thing actually with this one. Actually, I'm going to think of it. I'm going to probably revert that back. Oh, actually no, you couldn't see that. I thought that was the inside. Oh yeah, it is it's a stair. It's changing. Derp, derp, derp. Okay, no, we're going to leave that the same too then. Let's leave it a brick. Like so. And this one here will also replace this with a mossy. Good, good. I do need a couple more cracked bricks now, so I need to run back and grab those. Actually, while we're here, because I can probably do away with the mossy bricks entirely, if I just kind of... Yeah, one's fine. Mossy bricks entirely for now. Let's grab some of these things. Because obviously moss isn't going to be very far up the side of the chimney. The farther up you go, it's going to be mainly at the base. So, let me just grab some blocks that I can use for pillaring. To get up here. Knock one of these things out. Fall off, break my legs. Ori, I know you're panicking, it's fine. Now, this might look like the chimney is going to crumble down at any moment, but that's okay. Okay, so there's the chimney added. Bam. Now, oh, we do need to work on a little bit of the underside of this. Actually, I think I got it all on that side just fine. Right there's something I'm missing. Okay. I think we're good on that side too. Perfect. All right, so that's the house. Now, there's obviously parts like that that need some tweaking, but that's the interior part I'm going to actually fix all that stuff on. Which probably won't be part of the time lapse. It'll just be kind of done, you know. So, like right here, there's these holes in the ceiling that I'm going to patch up. And as far as some of this stuff, I think I actually have this kind of coming down one. So I think I actually lined this whole thing actually like so. I don't have regular deep slate. Yeah, this time I'm going to work through the night actually on this one, so I'm not going to sleep because I'll save that for the exterior stuff. As far as the interior top part of the roof, I don't really need that as part of the time lapse because that's not really that interesting. I think as a result of these things can be switched out because I'm going to be putting, so that makes the roof look right, look appropriate. I'm going to be putting, let's see if I can just do this from down here. Got it. I'm going to be putting blocks over the other side of it anyway, so you're not going to see it. Where'd that go? I just saw it. There's a missing piece of calcite somewhere. Got it. Now, for the stream, though, for the sake of the stream, I'm going to slap down some torches in here so that you guys can see what I'm doing. Alright. Good. I think that's probably all I need to do for this part. Actually, if I'm matching the other side, it's supposed to look like this. Okay, and then you're going to take the stairs and line this, and this should cover up the chimney part. Oops. I actually don't think I need to really jump here. I think I just look straight up. Apparently I need to keep that there. That was a solid oh yeah, it is a solid block. Micropig is like, I'm out of here. Oh, so did everyone's leaving. Everyone's bailing. Okay, so that's good for that part. Now let's bust out some of these slabs. Gonna need more of them probably. Hey, they didn't like my joke. You offended them. I'm a hungry pig, but I'll be a lurker. Okay, so hungry pig, not micro pig, is still lurking. Oh. Actually, no, it really should be a whole block there too. Come to think of it, but people aren't gonna be looking up that much, so. Okay. There's the inside of the roof done. Alright, so now I think that's it for the structure. I do want to go back and replace some of this with diorite though, so nap time is out the window. It's got wrapped up in this now. It happens, it happens. Just put this on in the background, let them doze. In fact, that goes for everybody. If you're sleepy, go ahead and turn on one of my videos. Turn on autoplay and go take a nap. I do want to replace some of that with diorite though. So we're gonna grab a stack. I feel dirty just actually, playing with diorite. But let's get ready for the next part of this too. We're gonna need some oak wood. Just one stack should be. Actually, no. I'm gonna be making planks too. Was impaled by a drown. Oof, that hurts. Going for them tridents, yo. Sniper duel, nice. GG Ori. Let's get a bunch of planks. And we're going to need to turn a lot of these into stairs. Because what we're going to do is we're going to work on the storage area next to the house now. Do you think that making Dino Zoo series, the Dino Zoo series is kind of going to be up to whoever does the most, the largest super chat during the Zoo series when I'm doing the live streams and stuff, because the top super chat person at the end of the season is going to be able to decide whether I do a Dinosaur Zoo series or whether I do Zawa Season 4. So, but it's on the table as a possibility. What else do I need? I'm looking at the design right now. I need oak fences. I need some more wood. Get some of these things made into sticks. And then it might actually be enough, but just in case it isn't, let's actually make a couple more. Yeah, I'll make a couple more. There. Okay, so we got a bunch of these things now. I am going to need just some regular planks too, I think. Put some of this back. Alright. Sweet. Now, the reason why I'm not rushing to get out there is because the sun hasn't come up yet, and I just want to make sure I had all the stuff necessary for building this next part. I need some slabs, some spruce slabs actually, so I got a little bit of spruce wood here. Let's do... I think it's, oh, it's slabs. Okay, so let's just do, like, I think this makes a stack. Yeah, it does. Alright. Let's do that. It's spruce slabs I'm going to need, so let's do two stacks of this stuff. There we go. Okay, so hopefully that's enough of that. Let's actually grab a stack of spruce planks, too. Just regular planks, in case I squeeze them in there somehow. It doesn't look like I did though, so. Good evening, Citrus. Hello. Oh, you've used my zoo streams to go to sleep a couple times. I mean, it works really good, you know. It works out really good. All right, so now I think I'm ready to keep building again. So what we're gonna do is we're going to turn it daytime. And so now when I go back to doing the time-lapse stuff, I'll have plenty of day that I can actually do this. So right here is where we're going to be working. 1, 2, I think it's just 2 on the back. 1, 2, 3, is it? I think it's 4 actually. helps if I was using the right tool. Is that what it's like on the back? Oh, no, it's not. Interesting. So good thing I got these planks. So this is a little stable slash storage place thing. I think that's the technical term for it. Alright, not too sure how much of that I actually need to put down right there. Let's take this off for a second and think for just a little bit. I need these guys, because they're gonna come off the back of this. Oh, no, I was right the first time. These need to come up one. That's what the mistake was. There we go. Now these come off one here. It's actually fine because I'm pretty sure that goes there anyway. Alright, instead of looking at my what I have built in the creative world from here on out, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a peek every once in a while, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just free build this, because it's just kind of like a slanted roof on top of this. So I'm pretty sure that is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it does seem like it's 4. Oh yeah, this is actually supposed to go over. So 1, 2, 4, 5. And then this can get filled in. Nope, not like that. Okay, and then we just gotta fill this in. Like so. Oh, Ori, don't panic. I'm okay. There we go. We got ourselves a little storage area now. Ta-da! Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Are the mods on the server, or is it mostly... It's mostly vanilla is the best way to describe it, yeah. There are mods, like, for chopping down trees, and... I think that's about it. I think that's it. There's not many mods on the server, so... So let's take some of this stuff here, and we're going to keep a couple of slabs, actually, on hand. And then we're going to stash them. Actually, there's some right there, so I don't need to make those at all. Alright, so, do I have many? I don't have many of these. Actually, that's one thing we can use the slabs for. I need to make, actually, let's use the birch slabs here. I need to make some more barrels. To do this, because it's easy. Take them out of there, too. Okay, so, and then those will be in here for a little bit later. Now, it's time to build the well, I'm thinking is the next thing. Do we have some of these cracked stone bricks? I could use some, yep. Alright, and then let's grab a little bit of tuff, and then we'll grab a little bit of andesite. Actually, I don't really need a whole lot of andesite. And some gravel. And some leaves. Where's the spruce leaves? Let's grab some of these things. As well as some of these leaves. And we're going to need a bucket of water. I have one in my inventory, so grab another one. And we're going to need a cauldron. That's almost my minecart. And we're going to need some chains. I don't exactly know how many. In fact, I don't actually have a picture of this. I'm going off of memory for this one. So this is just straight up my brain trying to remember it. So this will be a disaster. Stay tuned. It's going to be great. Should be plenty for what I have in mind there. Okay, I think that's all I really need to do. I do need to go get another bucket of water, though. Okay, so where am I going to find water? Like, a lot of this time lapse is probably going to be cut out also. That's the other thing, like, because it's going to have little jump cuts in it when the memories come in, because it's too big of a time lapse. So I keep a close eye out for that, actually. When you're watching the episode, whenever that comes out, which I'm aiming for the end of the month. I'm aiming for the end of the month to actually release this, so just keep an eye out for that. Keep, like, knocking way too big of holes in the side of the wall here. It should be fine like that. The grass will come down. That's about the making it out series is a good idea. No, it is a good idea, actually. In fact, I kind of want to do it. I'll do it if people vote for, or if the person who does the top super chat picks it, I will gladly do it then. If you're thinking about doing a Dino series, I strongly support it. Okay, and then let's grab this thing here. We're gonna need to make the. Oh, I need the mossy bricks. I need the mossy bricks too. Put them in here, didn't I? Yep, I did. Alright, so we're going to set it right here. Yeah, that'll be fine. So that's going to be the well. Of course, I didn't grab any stairs because I'm a da-da-da. My inventory is not looking great. I'm not putting the die rate in quite yet, so I'll hold off on that. Now, oh no, the well is actually supposed to be an odd number, so I can have a center to it. Like that. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Actually, I gotta remove these ones then. Crafting bench that I had out here. I think I tore it up. If I'm not mistaken, I can actually make. Yes. Peter, you're out there watching. I know you're watching. I made mossy stairs, mossy stone stairs, just because I know you'd be happy. And then just to add a little bit of fun character to this, let's actually make like some of this cracked actually. There we go. Good enough. Bam. Purple Pro, hello. Welcome to the stream. Sorry I missed you popping in there, but I got you now. I got you, man. Alright, so then underneath these ones here, we're going to change these out, although it is getting nighttime again. My inventory is looking worse and worse as I go on. This is basically like my zoo series all over again. Alright, it's close enough, I'm thinking. Yep. I'm going Dino series, most popular Minecraft YouTubers. Yeah, no, I'm not against the Dino series, actually. It's just a matter of, I just haven't played it yet. Alright, so one thing we're going to put underneath here, because it looks like gravel, is andesite. And then if I need to change it out with gravel later, I can, but I'm going to be doing a little digging right now. I don't have any room in my inventory, but I should be able to hold everything here, except for the stone. Man, that's a lot of junk in my inventory. Let me just run back real quick and open up a spot or two. The problem with building is you always end up with so much crap in your inventory. I can put the super rod in there. I don't need my brush either. The spy max I can throw in there for right now. I'll get a couple spots open. Why, look at here. Maybe I don't have to dig that much. That actually makes my life a little bit easier. Yeah, I like that. That's awesome. Oops, that was actually not what I was supposed to take out. There'd be a cave underneath here. So yeah, I had to cover up some of the terrain here where I was building. I forgot there's actually a cave here. But that's okay. That makes my life a lot easier. Alright, so let's start putting in some of this stuff as it goes down. Okay. Now, I actually do need cobblestone. That was one other thing I was going to grab, but since I'm down here, I might as well just snag some of it here. Should be plenty, because I want to integrate that into this too. Where's the cracked bricks? I could have probably left my trident in there too. Did I use? Oh no, the cracked bricks are on my hotbar. I'm sitting here like looking around for them. They're right in my inventory. Derp derp derp. Alright, now I think I was going to use black concrete. We actually, I don't think I made that up. I think I forgot that, but let's see, I got gravel somewhere in my inventory. If you guys hear a laundry machine in the background, that is because there's a laundry machine nearby me. Alright, now this is the part where I was going to say I can always break the thing later and add the gravel in if I need to. Now that we have blocks underneath it, I can actually do that. There we go. Alright, and then I just need some throwaway block, which looks like it might be grass. I have a lot of that to actually create a bottom to this well that's 2 down like this. Good. Alright, so I need to make sure the walls all come down to at least that. Go, because this will be black concrete filled in here, and then the rest of this can all be gravel and cobblestone. I did grab tuff also because I was going to start sprinkling that in as farther you get down here too, because that does kind of look like gravel a little bit. Sure, we'll put one last little brick down there too. Okay, good. Now I'm trapped in here. I don't have my ender pearls with me or anything. I have my usual ways of escaping, so I'm going to have to use whatever I got. Actually, you know what? No, that way I don't leave that sticking there in the middle. Let's do this the professional way. Oh, that waterlogged the stairs. There we go. Okay, so now I need to make some black concrete, which I did not get ready beforehand because I am a Let's see, mob drop should be here. That should be enough actually right there. Because then I just need sand, which is right here. And gravel I have in my inventory already, so let's just do this. I need one more piece. So it's actually, yeah, because I only need 9 pieces, so it's not the right barrel. Oh, I also need I think it's tough bricks. Was that the right one? Stairs. The stairs I need. Where did I put them? There's a couple bits right there, but you know what? We're gonna actually go with cobble. Even if this isn't what I originally designed, we're gonna go with cobble because I honestly think cobble walls look pretty good, especially when you're building. Put that away. It's freaking me out. That should be plenty. Okay. All right, let's hop down here. Let's fill this in. Let's give it a little juice. Actually, we can actually put the water in now. I need to take an extra bucket out of here. We're going to actually want to go a little deep with the water, at least partially, at least maybe do one more level. So I guess I could probably do that now. And we're underwater. Sweet, okay. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these cobble walls and I'm going to line them kind of like they're poking out of the water a little bit here. Like that, right? And now I'm going to take these leaf blocks here. Some of the stuff actually. Let's tear this one down actually. I'm going to actually position these in here so that it looks like they're kind of coming out from down here. Like there's some overgrowth going on inside the well itself. So when you look down in here, you're going to see stuff. You're gonna see some stuff in here, you know. So it's not just gonna be nothing in here, you know. I could actually throw like a lily pad in there too, maybe, or something, you know. I was thinking about putting seagrass on the exposed parts, but the black concrete is supposed to make it look like a deep, dark well. So I don't really want to do that, but I do want to actually have some stuff in there. So consider stuff added. All right, let's block that up. So that's what happens when you look in the well. That's what you end up seeing. See how it looks dark and creepy down there? Now this part here, though, I'm putting more work on this well than any other part of the build. Yes, it's in 1.21, Peter. That's the version we're playing in. Oh, I actually wanted stairs here. I don't have any spruce wood with me, though, because I'm a... let's put those back, and I'm going to need some of that, but I am going to need spruce logs, just a couple of them. Let's get rid of some of the stuff in my inventory. I think I'm good with those now. That. Alright, so this was not supposed to be that. It was supposed to be that. Oh my god, did you see that? That jump and spin in the place? That was amazing. Please, everybody, like the video or like the stream just for that. Alright, good, good. Now this thing is going to be where the chain is. Right, and then the cauldron has to go alongside here like that. I want that back. I want that leaf block back. It's going to bug me if I don't. And then fill that up. There we go. Got ourselves a well. Nice little well on the side there. And the reason why there's so much stuff in the bottom is because there's no real roof over this thing. Whoever designed it, bad. They didn't design it well. Alright, now I gotta go dump all my inventory because I gotta get some of the stuff out of here. This is just insane. I think I'm gonna need a bigger dump chest, basically. If I put it back where I got it, then maybe it won't be that bad. I actually do need the gravel, though. As well as some coarse dirt. Did I make any of that? No, I didn't. Okay, but I do need to make some coarse dirt. And some gravel. Alright, just yeet, 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 yeet. Alright, so I have some of these decorative pots that I've been collecting because I've had some time on my hands. I'm going to actually take a couple of these things. As well as maybe some of this stuff. Actually, is that the right one? No, that's totally not what I want to make. Made the wrong thing. I just want to make a bunch of those. There we go. It is nighttime. Sleepy, sleepy. Do you have coarse dirt on the top of the dirt chest? I think so. I probably did. There's a good chance that that is 100% accurate. Alright, so I do have some coarse dirt now, though, for sure, as well. Oh, I completely forgot the gravel. I yeeted. I think I yeeted the gravel. Did I yeet the gravel? Yeet the gravel, I did. Yep, that's coarse dirt. Alright, that is for sure a thing. For sure a thing. Alright, I'm actually going to need to make sure I grab water back again, because I'm going to need that for later. Alright, and then let's take some of these things, just like slap them on the edge here. And again, going from memory, so this is going to be brutal. I gotta remember to grab everything that I need to decorate with before I head out here, but I'm such a dud to the... I can never remember that. They're in there. There it is. And I just said I gotta remember, and I just remember now that I forgot something. These things. Alright, so once again, I'm going to take this thing away just because I was supposed to remember it. Oh, it breaks back into shards. Oh, that's alright. I can always replace it. Oh, that wasn't my silk touch. I was like, I thought silk touch would at least save it, but no, that was not. So, it's alright. We'll just put this thing back together like it never happened. Whistle nonchalantly. And all the new decorative blocks. Yeah, they are pretty cool, actually. I think they're kind of cool. Alright, so let's do that, and then I was going to put stuff along the backside there, but there's more room over here, so I think I'll change that up just a wee bit. And do this. There we go. Actually, let's like so, alright, and then now pathing, people. We're doing some pathing. Oh, I didn't mean to remove that, but we can always just use one of these things to put back. It's a real technical and scientific process. Back, man. We can do that. one? I think that was one. Maybe that was one. It is now, though. Good there. This one right there. So there. Got a path in here now. Sweet. Alright, now the path, the gate actually, to leave, before I can even design some of that, I'm thinking I'm going to actually head on over here and start actually making the river itself. But first I got to move my cow. Actually, never mind. I'm going to leave my cow there for a second because I got to do the floor in here. This time lapse is going to take a ton of editing to get crunched down. This is going to take a lot of editing to get crunched down. I should have a bunch of hay bales. That's good because that's what I was going for. And then also these guys. And coarse dirt, gravel. I need more gravel. Actually, make sure I'm doing this right. I don't know if I have a good picture of that setup. No, I don't. Alright, no, that's fine. I'll wing it. I'll wing it. That's what we do when we don't really know what we're doing. We just wing it. Hey, did you know that I have coarse dirt up here? Did not mean to do that. Now, some of this stuff, like, instead of it stopping right where the fence is, it's going to kind of bleed on over. Alright, and then we're going to put a couple bits of this in here, not much. And then the rest of this here, well, not the rest of it, actually. We're going to put some of it having hay bales sticking out, but some of it also is going to be just path blocks. I'm gonna bury that one anyway, so. Okay, so that's where the storage area is going to be. Let's see if we can't design something kind of cool looking on this. Oops, jumps. Come on, you can do it. Oh, I reloaded the shaders on accident. I keep shift, that's what I'm trying to press. There we go. I'm pressing everything except for what I want to. You know, we could put like a chest in here too. But let's throw down some hay bales too. Maybe throw another one of these back there. And then what we can do is put one of these guys on here. Like that. That'll provide some light in there. And then maybe another barrel. That said a barrel. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and then let's make a couple of good old chests. So this looks a couple of them. I accidentally only made one. Oh no, I did make two. It just that it was glitchy. Let's do that. Yeah. Yeah. All right, sweet. All right, now that's getting close. Almost time for Betsy to move in there. I guess that's what we could name the cow. Let me take like one of those things just to add for extra stuff. And some of these. We can also add one of the decorative pots in there as well. Come on, Betsy. You're gonna tied up right there, so you're always gonna be hanging out in there. Let's actually stick this like right back there. I know you can't even see the design on it then, but that's fine. And just because, let's add a little bit of age to it here. It's took one of those things up there, and maybe that's about it. What do you guys think? That kind of looks like a decent thing. I don't really like how the light's right in the middle, though, but if we pop that right off and stuck it over by Betsy like that, that would look a little bit better. Yeah, all right, I like that. Sweet. Little storage area, kind of like, you know, where we're storing all of our goods and stuff. I grabbed these planks because... Do I really want to do that, though? I was thinking about kind of slapping them on top of something like that. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. No, it blends in too much with the background. Nope, that's good enough. I think that's good. I think that's good enough. This is going to be a long time lapse. I have those stashed up in here. Yep. All right. Well, now we can also do the interior of the building as well. I think I have that. This is also where we can add the diorite then on the walls themselves and stuff. I also gotta make sure I have some lights around for whenever. Let's grab these things back because if I'm doing the interior, I'm probably gonna be using those. Let's grab some of this. Do I have any large amounts of planks left? It doesn't look like it. Do that. All right, 11. That's much better. Actually, I guess I didn't need those. Okay, and then some cobble I'm going to need. Let's grab a stack of that. I'm going to need some andesite and some smooth stone as well. So let's grab some andesite. Oh, that's gravel. Let's grab some andesite. Oh, I think I'll need gravel as well. I'll need some smooth stone as well. Take that. And I think that's actually tough. I think that's what I was using also on the ground there. And then we need the lanterns. I'm thinking about what I'm putting on the interior of the house. Because it's nighttime right now, so again, I'm not going to be using this in the time lapse. I'm going to need basically everything here. Let me put my ocean fork in here for right now just to free up some room. I'm going to need a little bit of water. I'm going to need another cauldron actually. Where am I going to get the iron for that? I was hoping it would just be right there, just so I didn't have to do that. Oh, I'm also going to need for the in front of the stove or in front of the fireplace. I'm only going to need 2 though, so I'll just squirt the rest in there. What else is in there? There's a bed, a couple beds in there. Do I even have wool? Okay, I do have a little bit of wool. So I can probably make the beds right now. Actually, you know what? I've got plenty of poppies. To actually be colorful about this. Red beds. There we go. Let's see. Probably gonna need these. I could leave my water buckets for just, well, the one. I did store the other one already, so. I'm not gonna need this. I shouldn't need any grass in there. All I'm focusing on is the interior of the building right now. A couple of them. I want to store one of those at least in there. Some candles would be fun. These things are going to need to come with. I need that for sure. I'm also going to be putting a painting in here too. But I can make more. Sweet. Okay. And then the diorite. I might need the diorite. Hopefully a stack, because my inventory is looking pretty disastrous right now. We don't need the coarse dirt, I said, so we can get rid of that. And then let's grab we all start somewhere. The wooden pickaxe that we had in the beginning, so... Alright, I mean, it's going to be inside anyway, but I'm going to sleep once we get in there anyway, just because, I actually have 3 beds on me. Look at me go. In case you're really tired, you know? Alright, so let's close that for a second, because, oh, I'm going to have to dig up the floor, so I'm going to need a space in my inventory somewhere. Tell you what, let's put the water bucket in there for right now. Oh no, I have grass in my inventory. I'm a da-da-da, so never mind. I should be able to pick up the floor. Whoops. There we go. There's dirt I can't pick up. I might have to skip part of the editing thing. We'll definitely go into the replay mod and try to get some of these angles down, but in the stream, but I might have to skip the editing thing, because otherwise the stream might go on forever. I'm not picking up dirt anymore, or grass anymore. In case you're wondering, the scientific method for randomizing your block placement, just swing around and place. You can go back through afterwards and kind of touch up with what you think would look good. But that's the crazy method to that madness right there. Two of those blocks ended up where I wanted them. I do actually want to make sure that I have smooth stone on the block in front of the door, because I'm going to be putting a pressure plate there, and it hides it pretty good. Alright, now let's take the gravel. Those I'm leaving alone for a second, because I have something in mind for over there. And that corner one I'm leaving alone also for right now, just because, actually, you know what, I'll add that detail off camera, so it'll just be like a little storage place underneath there. Oh, that's the wrong pickaxe. So what happens when I'm flying around in my inventory. Alright, so for right here, we're going to put down like so. This will allow me to pick up a lot of this stuff. Slap that out there. Now, there's actually that right there. Oh, I need tough bricks to fix that, but that's fine. We'll deal with that later. Oh, yeah, I was going to put a furnace in here, too. I grabbed cobble, right? Yeah, I did. That was supposed to be for the floor, but I kind of forgot to add it. I'll have to go through and pop those in every once in a while. There you go, just leave that up actually. I think you can also get away with using like a tripwire hook too. I think it would look fine. Probably should have used that instead. One thing I can do to make some room here is to put this over the door. Okay, now some of the other decorative things I want to put in here. Actually, that could have stayed right where it was. Like so. All right, let's get the beds down. Actually, little double bed action. This right here can get dug up. I think actually you can do that, and then I can do that, and then that way I can place this. I'm gonna have to do that again though to fix that other one. The other one's right here. Get it, tease it. Whoop, tease it. Tease it harder than that. Got it. Alright, so sweet there. Those are blocked up now. Let's take these guys. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Maybe take a few candles. Slap those bad boys down on there. All right, and maybe a flower pot. Sure, we'll find some plant to throw in there in a little bit. Not where I want to put that. There we go. Decorate that up just a wee bit as well. Alright, I want to actually cook up another piece of stone in here, so let's just throw some sticks in there and get that cooking. that will go right there. As far as the cobweb, I have a different block up there for that, so okay, that's fine. I'll still put it up there though. Different block in my my pre-built example that I'm kind of looking over to just figure out how I decorated this place. It's easier obviously to decorate in creative mode, but let's try to get the painting that we want. That's it. That's the one. That was easy. Easy peasy. It's like that. Actually, I want to put another item frame there with some food on it, but for right now, that's good enough. Can't want to fit that over there. I don't remember where I was going to put these things. Maybe like right here. Silk touch. Okay, it is my silk touch pick. Either that, or maybe I'll squeeze it next to the. There we go. That's probably better. Because that way I still have access to my crafting table in here. That's fine. It's right there too. I gotta put a little secret entrance thing right there that'll lead down to my actual storage area. So this will be functional, but for right now, this will do. I also need to add a light over. Oh, I gotta light up that for one of the candles. Oh, I was wondering why the door didn't automatically open. I know why, because I never actually put the pressure plate there like I wanted to. There we go. There's my cow just sitting in there. Let's take one of these guys. Should be plenty for in there, and then let's do that and put the rest of those away. Let's grab ourselves a sapling or something to throw in. So let's do one of these cherry saplings in that pot that I put on the table, kind of near the beds. And I also want to do another one of these guys with some kind of food, cooked food in it. Let's do steak. Yeah. Okay. While we're going back inside, let's slap that down there. This one hang up right there. Perfect. Get a little light in here. Building like a fiend right now. I'm in the zone. For those of you who have watched the Zawa stuff, you know that when I get in the zone, I kind of go quiet and I just build. Did I want to put them? Oh no, I want to put these underneath. I was like, did I put them on top? Perfect. Yep. All right. Good. So let's slap down some food. Got it, and then big bam. All right, and we need to light the. Actually, I don't have any iron on me. I was gonna make a flint and steel in there on the fly, but we don't have any iron. Thought I have a flint and steel somewhere. No, I don't. Actually, no, I wouldn't because we haven't gone to the nether yet in this, so I don't actually need that to make a flint and steel. And I also want to grab, not that one, one of those guys. This thing actually I'm going to remove. I'm going to put those there instead. Okay, and then of course the iron bars in front. Voila! I think that's it. That's all I was going to do in here. Nice little decorative place. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I want to do for the inside of that. Like speed building for decorating that place though. Alright, so now the rest of the build, actually I don't have planned out. So the rest of the build is going to be freestyle building, which is always fun. But I'm sure if I wing it enough, I can probably get it built correctly. So let's put some of this back for right now. I'm going to have to come back and get this, but it's nighttime, so I'm not going to be using this as part of the recording anyway. So I could actually stop it during these nighttime things, but nah. Okay, so I am going to take some of these things and make some walls. Peter, you're going to love this. A bunch of those things. And then I do want to actually keep some of this with me in case I use it. Same with that. It's time to start working on the perimeter of the place. Slimy Man, hello and welcome. We're kind of, oh, I didn't add the diorite. I didn't add the diorite like I said I was going to. That's alright. It'll just be like, there'll be a jump cut and this thing will just be added. So I want to rough up the texture of the house a little bit. Stuff breaks really easily. I usually don't use diorite to build, so this is a little weird for me, not gonna lie. Can't run anymore. I'm so hungry. Trying to reach that one block. There we go. Got it. When is the next Zawa stream? It's gonna be sometime. I'm not too sure actually. I gotta look to see when I have available. This one had to get done because this, what you're seeing right now, is actually me recording a time lapse for this. This will be in the next Nations and Nobles episode. So if you're watching that series, this is going to be in there. Okay, I'll worry about that underside there later on another date. For right now, I'm just working on the exterior of this build. It's just a small storage area I was going to add in there for just detailing for funsies. Okay, I think that's good enough for the cabin. What was I going to get ready to do? The walls and the exterior. Okay, so this is where the real fun begins. Real fun begins. Get these things out of here and put those back in there. Put this in there. Got some sand in the way. The calcite I had in here. The chests are getting more and more unorganized the more and more I mess around in them, but whatever. I think it's going to probably be a good idea for me to grab some cobble slabs and some mossy cobble slabs too. So I'm going to grab a bunch of those. Maybe a couple more. And then more cobble slabs too. Something like that. Yeah, it should be fine. Dirt can go away. Grass is fine. I'll probably have some of that, but I might want to grab just some of it to get started. These things can go away for right now. I'll probably place this somewhere out there, but what I should do is I should work on... I have an idea. I kind of want to build like a weeping willow. Oh, is it raining? It's raining. I got to make sure I sleep the rain away. I kind of want to build like a weeping willow. So for that, we're going to need a whole lot of leaves. And probably this should be on the hotbar too. Okay. Yeah, I want to build like a weeping willow design, but I'm gonna grab maybe a stack of birch of spruce leaves to add in there too. Let's sleep the night away, and then let's get to work on building this tree. That way the rain goes away. So I might take down one of these mushrooms right here just to make some room. I know, monster. Real monsters, I don't have room in my inventory to pick up all those things, so... Storing the mushroom in there. Oh, there's a block I missed. I swear that wasn't there a second ago. Alright, so Weeping Willow. I'm going to free design this too, so this is not going to be... I might have to take that one down too. Probably. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do that right now before I get too invested. Alright. There we go. Couple of the mushrooms had to go. I know, horrible, but it's okay. With enough therapy, you guys will get over it. Alright, so the Weeping Willow I'm going to put here. Now, I'm going to do like this, the stem for the trunk interior design type thing as far as how I want this to go. Willows can be pretty large, actually, so we're going to go with like over here. This is going to stem out. Now, this is not the final design for the trunk. It's just the kind of like the shape that it's going to start kind of going here. Probably like that. Maybe one more out on this side. Yeah, I'm just wireframing right now is what I'm doing. Okay, yeah, that's good. I can work with that. Might have to bring this out too, just a hair. Let's get rid of any of the sideways logs in here because I think those look kind of strange. Okay, now we gotta, obviously this isn't, it's not that's a pretty crappy tree. Don't worry, it's gonna look so beautiful when I'm done, done with it. Not there, there we go, that's what I want. Get it, get it, get it, get it, got it. Okay, now we're gonna thicken this up a little bit, okay? Because a tree base is probably going to be a little bit thicker than what this one is here. I was just using this to kind of go off of as like a template. Nope. Again, I could use these kind of things, you know, but I'm actually like kind of an old school player where I kind of get a kick out of seeing the logs. It's probably just me. I guarantee you it's just me. But it's kind of a quirk of mine. I just kind of enjoy seeing the actual top of the logs because it's similar to like why I use cobblestone a lot of my builds when I could use like smooth stone to flatten things out. I just like the Minecraft look of it. So a little weird like that, but you know what? That's fine. Actually, no, that one can get removed. I'm using the dirt or the grass blocks there as like placeholders, basically. That one I'm gonna need to get up top here for. Yeah, I think all of oops, I fell out that. I think all of that's fine. There's my silk touch pick too. Okay. All right, so that's a thicker trunk for the actual willow, I'm thinking. So that'll work out pretty good. I might have to extend the leaves out a little bit even further. But let's get on up here now and start placing leaves. Start at the top. Ooh, that's actually not the top. We'll start at the top and work our way down. Oh, this is going to take a few leaf blocks. Actually, I think mangrove leaves would probably work better for this instead of oak, but you know what? I'm not sure if I have any mangrove leaves. I think I do, a few of them. Not enough to make a willow out of those, so definitely just going to stick with oak. Alright, now willow are kind of bushy on the top, so they're not just like a cross like design they wouldn't have up here. They have some girth. Oops, I almost fell completely off. They have some girth to them. So we're gonna girth this up a little bit. I've only actually ever built one willow tree, so if this turns out looking horrible, I am so sorry. I'm gonna start on this one here, at least this taller part. I should use dirt for this because it's easier to break, but whatever, I'm still using cobblestone. case you guys can hear, my kids are downstairs right now. Kind of talking in the background. Oops, fell off there real good. It's going to take a lot of leaf blocks. A lot of leaf blocks and a lot of patience. Willow trees are not easy to make. In the zone again, people. Sorry if I'm quiet. It's a tree I've never built. It's too intimidating. It is kind of thing. I actually don't know if I have enough leaf blocks, but I'm hoping I do. If not, then it looks like we're gonna go collect some leaf blocks. Like I said, they're bushy. They're bushy is a good way to describe them. Just need to back up a little bit here. Am I able to sleep? Not yet. Alright, so now that we got like the canopy, the top part of it, down. It needs to come out that way a little bit more. Can I sleep now? Yeah. I just figured a willow tree would actually look pretty good instead of just a standard oak. And yeah, a lot of people avoid building them because they are kind of a pain. They have a lot of leaves on them. Basically, nothing about this build actually is super easy. It's built on a diagonal. It's got a willow tree in front of it. So, like, you could leave it similar to this, maybe with a little extra detailing, and you could actually have one heck of a cool oak tree, you know? But the willow tree is defined by, like, what looks like vines basically hanging down off of it. It kind of gives it its own little unique look. I'm adding a little bushiness underneath the canopy, though. And then, basically, the vines hanging down, or not the vines, but they're the leaves, you know, hanging down are actually pretty simple. And I think I'm going to snag some cherry leaves. I think I have a couple of them, and I'm going to put them in underneath the canopy too. In fact, that's why I grabbed the spruce leaves. I forgot about these things. This tree actually looks kind of like a willow tree. That's good. That's what it's supposed to. That's why I grabbed these actually, is because I want to pop those inside here if I can, underneath the canopy somewhere, just to give it a little darker look underneath here. Let's actually, let me pop this out real quick and see if I can't just hop up in here. Tuck these in underneath. Small detail. This is a very, very, very small detail. You know, adding a darker leaf in here to make it seem like a more shadowy kind of canopy. But it's all in the details, you know. This part right here would absolutely be all spruce. Actually, spruce leaves don't look that bad for a willow leaf also, but it would be very dark then. Alright, I'm thinking that's pretty good. Pretty good, yeah. Actually, let's pop this out too here. And put that there. Alright, a little darker color underneath there. This part could probably use a little love too with that. Same thing. Like so, alright. Okay, that's a good start. Now, here's where it's going to start looking a little bit more like a willow, okay? Because it looks like an oak right now, but not, I mean, it's an okay oak. It's all right. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, we could call it a day. Oaks, I think, would be a little bit more bushier on top, you know, just a little bit, maybe another block out in all directions kind of thing, but maybe not. I mean, that's actually pretty good for an oak tree. But we ain't building an oak tree. We ain't got no oak here. We're building a willow. All right, so I do have to get up there just a little bit. And yeah, this is where it starts looking more like a willow tree. This can actually be just a little bit farther up. Trees. See how it's starting to come together? This section can probably be raised up a little bit. I built one of these things in the wheat field of the Kingdom of Babel on Vintage Craft. It turned out pretty good, but it is a lot of work. It's getting there. A little bit of, sorry, I'm in the zone again. It happens quite frequently while I'm doing this. Oh, willow tree. Yeah, I've only ever made one other willow tree, so forgive me if this doesn't look too good. Like I said, I'm not all about just sticking in my comfort zone. I like this idea of actually exploring out of the comfort zone and building things that I'm not as familiar with. That's not supposed to be like that. All right, chat, what do you think so far? How's it looking? Is it looking kind of like a willow tree? I mean, it feels like it's coming along pretty good. Looks great. All right, sweet. Sweet. Starting to look kind of like what it's supposed to then. Willows are such a pain. Looking good. All right, I'll keep on pressing on then. Because I do have a flint and steel. This thing can come down real quick. Honestly, I might be almost done. Yeah, that might be actually pretty close to Dunzo right there. The thing I love about Minecraft is when you get to at least the diamond stage where we're at right here, you can just start building like crazy. Yeah, willow. I think that's pretty good. Not too shabby. As far as adding a little bit more sturdiness to the roots and stuff. Big bam. Willow tree. Alright, sweet. Now, I don't want the entire area blocked off, though, by trees here, so I'm only going to be building that one right there, and the rest of this stuff is going to be more like a garden. Heavily overgrown, too, so it might impact some of the house. It's going to be creeping up the side of the house and stuff, so let's just make sure I have enough oak leaves, though, because I just use a bunch of them. I think this is all I have left. Ooh. I got birch leaves. I did actually say I wanted to put some of these things, cherry leaves, alright? So these guys I want to tuck in underneath the canopy of the willow here, because if I can hide a couple of them, they have a particle effect that comes down every once in a while that looks really cool, like that. I don't know how much that's going to be seen from down below, but I'm going to try to add a few of these things tucked in here someplace, and hopefully they're not too noticeable, because I want to have that particle effect of them coming down here. Like so. I know it's a pink particle effect, but it's still a particle effect. Alright, let's see if that's even noticeable or if that was totally a waste of time. You can see him up there, but that's okay. That's barely even noticeable. Whatever. Small little detail. Okay, so now I do have a bunch of azalea leaves, though, so I'll probably be using a lot of these for the bushes on the ground and stuff. So now I got to come up with a design for like where the fence line's going to be for the property. I'm also going to need some of these guys, just regular cobble. But when you do notice, it'll be cute. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I can probably take this down because I think people understand that it's my property here now. I think they got the memo. I do need to design the water that's going to be coming through. So there is going to be a river flowing through this, starting from, I'm thinking like right here. This might be kind of impeding in Birchie's area a little bit here, but I'm going to try to just make like a small pond right here, and then it's going to flow that way, probably past the willow, okay? Hopefully Birchie doesn't mind having a small pond right here. I need to get better efficiency on this shovel. When it's just dirt, it just flies, but it's not always just dirt. Okay, so that'll be where the small pond is. We can even make it too deep. Be a nice little fishing pond, actually. Now, of course, I don't have any water with me. I don't remember. I think I stashed one of my water buckets, but I'm going to need two anyway. Don't remember. There's the other water bucket. Let's put this sign away. Probably those trapdoors can stay in here too. Make some wiggle room here. Get some of that out of there. And I do need a bucket of water. And where do you go when you need water? The well. So it's actually functional. Alright, let's grab these 2 buckets of water and we'll fill this up here. That should be that row. Spent a lot of time filling up aquatic exhibits in my zoo, so done that once or twice. Okay, there we go. We got ourselves a nice little pond right here to explain where the water's coming from. I could go one step further and actually have an underwater spring coming up right here, which I might do. But basically, you just dig this out, add some black concrete, whatever. I'm gonna have to probably snag a bubble column from Ori for some of the what do you call it, the soul sand, and then put that down there so it looks like it's bubbling up and it looks like it's coming out of the ground. It looks pretty cool. Alright, so for right now we're going to leave this right here, but I'm going to probably do away with this birch tree. So this is the mod in the game. Ta-da! That's it. That's the mod. Oh, I don't need that back either. Did you build an entire river in Saragota? Yeah, I did. There's waterfalls coming out of false facade caves in the mountains that were raining down, and then the river flowed through the entire zoo. Yeah, that I did. That was a thing I did. All right, so we're just gonna start carving out. It's gonna be a small like creek is really what it's gonna be. It's not gonna be like so much a river. get the shape of it down pat here first. So that was another reason why I had to remove some of the mushrooms. This is going to be a huge replay file. I should have actually broke it up a little bit, but it sucks when you have to back up a little bit in the timeline. I'll have it run down over here then, off the edge. For right now, I'm not going to worry about the end of it here. I'll come and fix that later. I'm just going to worry about the actual river itself. I also have to sort my inventory a little bit here because it is a disaster. The lanterns and stuff I'll probably come back for later. Come grab them here in a little bit. It's kind of got to be crazy when you're looking at this wall of chests. You're like, how does he know where everything is? I play on multiple servers, and yet at the same time I still seem to just kind of do it. I don't know how. Alright, so when it comes to rivers and stuff, I gotta widen this. I forgot this actually isn't done yet. I don't just like digging something down all nice and even and then saying, good enough, it's a river, squint your eyes, imagine. I like to actually put the details in the river. So one thing that you happen to find in rivers sometimes are rapids. I don't like how flat it is right here, actually. This kind of bugs me. Like, I really don't. Like, to fix it, though, I'm going to have to dig down the entire land right there. Which I might do. I might be crazy enough to do, just not on today's stream. Like I said, the end of the river I'm not as focused on as the top part up here. Alright, and then that's where it's going to be flowing out of. So now we can decorate this up as we go. Okay, so I'm going to widen this just a little bit more. I don't really like how narrow it is. Okay, good. Now, this can be a little deeper in some spots, not all of it. There's a cave. Hey, water! Groundwater! Alright, let's plug this up. I actually have a lot of dirt, so maybe I'll use dirt to actually plug this part up. Although, if I want to use gravel on the bottom of the river, I'm going to need something solid to actually plug this up. Let's leave that open so I know how to get out of here. I think the river's coming from basically this direction, so I'm going to guess here and just fill this in. Oops, that's not the right thing. Say that's probably good enough. Yeah, looks like I guessed correctly. Now some of this stuff I actually kind of want to keep there for right now, just so the water flows over that way, you know. Looks like it's turning nighttime again. So actually, if you did tune into the stream thinking it was going to be a big building stream, you kind of are correct. This time lapse actually turned out to be a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. Okay, that's probably pretty good for the riverbed as far as the shape of it. Now, I do want to go change up a couple of things in the riverbed itself. One, I sold some iron, and in doing so, I got... Hold on, it's going to be great when I find it. in doing so, I did have mangrove roots. That's kind of interesting. Those might actually work, but I also got some mud blocks. All right. So the mud I think needs to be a little bit more brown than it is. I like the stuff we have in the modded zoo series, but we don't got that here. So maybe I'll just take a stack, take some of this coarse dirt. Although I don't really think any of the water is going to be growing back over the areas that are flooded anyway, or the grass is going to be growing back over anyway. So we'll take that. We're going to yeet the grass into there, grab some gravel, and maybe even a little bit of clay. And let's go make ourselves a riverbed. Alright. I did not mean to do that. Let's grab some dirt. There we go. Yeah, see, the mud just, I think, looks too blackened colored, actually. Mud is usually more browner. But, you know, we'll sprinkle it in here anyway. The grass, I'm thinking, in the deeper sections especially, I think is just going to die off anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, once I get the water in there, I'll let it sit for a while and actually see if that dies off. In fact, I could probably do this with the water in it. That might even look better, because then I'll start getting a glimpse of that. So let's actually start filling the water in here. Alright, now once I fill that part in, it's going to start flowing down, so I got to make sure I fill in all the low areas first. I've been itching to get on here and build too. Like, it's been one of the things that's been bugging me not having my place built yet. So I've been itching to. Look at who we have here. Now, what do you have for sale? Actually, I have emerald. Mini deep slate diamond ore. That's pretty cool. He sells a lot of mini blocks. That's, I guess, another mod thing that we have in here. Slime blocks are cool. Mini furnaces are kind of nifty. I don't really have much desire for them though, other than just be a collector. That's just kind of cool, so I might buy some of those. I have plenty of emeralds. I think he only sells like one purchase of them that you can make, and then that's it. Oh, I need the deep slate ore too. I forgot about that. Hold on. I actually think I have that. I do. Yeah, he only sells it once. Okay. Raw mini copper could be handy for some decorative things. If it was iron, I'd be more enthused about it. Or if he had regular stone, I'd be more enthused about it. If he had non-polished granite, I would be more enthused about it. Yeah, I think that's about the only thing I really care about from this guy. Which is unfortunate for him, because he's about to meet his demise. I need him out of the shot. Yeah, this doesn't bode well for you, my friend. You guys spitting on me aren't gonna stop me. I need you. You're in the shot. All right, there. Got rid of him. Cat, you didn't see that. Actually, that's chicken, in case you guys are wondering. I might have gotten a couple of those guys already before. All right, now what were we doing before that guy showed up? Oh yeah, we were filling in the river. Not what I was clicking on. That's a little strange. I had the water bucket and it just said, nope, not any about that, yo. Oh yeah, this might have to change. The the cobble ground. Oh, dang it, alright, this is gonna flood the under area, but that's okay. I just won't put gravel there. I'll put a lot of mud. A little bit of clay. And then some coarse dirt. There, see, that'll break it up. Alright, there we go. So we got the lower part done. In fact, I kind of like how that looks, just with it being down there, you know, like recessed block. Because I was going to fill it up all the way here, but I actually like how it looks sitting low. I did say I was going to make a creek, didn't I? Like, that looks like a creek. All I have to do is kind of connect this more, and then I can probably run with it, you know? Instead of filling it up, I was going to fill it up completely here, but then that makes it more of a river, and this looks much better with it recessed one block. This is why you experiment and play around. You get to learn these things. Let's actually connect this then. Instead of actually doing the rapids and stuff like I was planning on, I think I'm going to actually leave it. Because creeks or creeks or whatever you want to call them, they don't really have what you call like a whole lot of rapids in them. They have just really thin bits of water, really, that go through them, you know? Yeah, like this. So then this thing can actually pop out right here. Oop, I think I punched this block out. Whoops. And then this is where this part's going to come down. Like so. Actually, we can have this continue outward just a wee bit. Like that, and then, oops, didn't mean to take out two, but whatever. Yeah. That'll get its grass back on it. Yeah, like that. Flows down this way. Little added detail there, but I like it. It was an accidental thing, actually. I looked back and I was like, that looks really cool. I like how that's turning out. Let's keep it. So there, instead of putting a whole bunch in there, then we'll just do that. And like I said, I'll fix that up later. Okay, good. Now, we can put some detailing on the side of the crick here, then. Let's make sure I get the dirt off the hotbar there and just keep these things over here. So, like... It doesn't have to be every block, you know. Actually, I do need the dirt back in case my shovel goes berserk like that. I don't think I'm going to use clay. I think clay is too bad of a color. Oh, hi, bud. Cheapers. That's Jacob, in case you guys are wondering. That's good, bud. Hey, can you go help Mom put the groceries away, bud? That scared the bejesus out of me. Alright, you see what I'm going for there? It's basically the side of the river, so it's a little bit more different detail than the rest of the ground out, just even one more block above it. think it's getting nighttime again. Yep. All right, this is a lot of detail and a lot of work on this part, but yeah, it's going to turn out great in the end, so that's all that matters. Oh yeah, definitely looks like a willow tree next to the creek though, so that's good. How do you guys say it? Crick, creek? Do you do the hard E or do you do the like more of an I sound? All right. I think this is just about done, actually, for just the river itself. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to get in here and actually do some building on this, though. It's been bugging me so bad. Okay, I'm going to say it's probably good enough for right now. Now the path here leading to the gate where, or if you're still out there listening, this is probably where you're going to be meeting me at, is going to be like probably like right here. Alright, so I guess got to dig this part out and actually add it. And then we're going to start getting to work on all of the bushes and the overgrown nests of it all. That way, good like that, and then what we're actually probably going to do is bring this out just a little bit more so it's not such a narrow ending right there. Good. All right, now take what coarse dirt that we have and sprinkle it in here. Okay, good. Take some gravel, we'll match the path design that we got going already. And then the rest of it we'll put in as grass. Except for right here, I'm going to probably drop another piece of gravel. So I don't like how that looks with too many path blocks in one spot. Now this actually needs to get a little bit of love and attention on this way too. Good, good. All right, good. Not too big of a fan of having that nice straight path there. That looks a little annoying to me, so I guess you'd call it like OCD kicking in or something. I want to change it up a little bit. thing. Good. There we go. We got ourselves our path leading out there. So that's where my front gate's going to be, which means right here is where it's going to walk out of, which means this this needs a bridge. A small little bridge, but a bridge nonetheless. Let's take these guys and these guys. And first, let's just get a basic shape down for a bridge. Get rid of that stuff. It's probably too wide is fine, actually. I don't really need anything fancier than that. Let's have this go up just a wee bit. Back down. Like that. Okay, so that's the way it's going to go across. Nothing too fancy there. Now, do we have like some supports we can put on the side of this thing? So it looks like it's actually trying to be held up. There we go. Now, in a way, I don't actually really like how it's going straight across, although it's not bad. I was going to put a little bit of an angle on it maybe, but I think that's fine. Especially since this path veers to the right, you'd have to almost make it veer to the left, which would match too much up with the slope of the river. So maybe this is just supposed to be on a 90 degrees. So, you know, maybe that's just what it is. Okay, so now to make it look a little sun faded, what we're going to do is we're going to sprinkle in a little bit of this stuff. Oh, I need more birch. Although I'd like how that looks, actually. I might match that on this side, to be honest, because I actually like how that looks. Just because it is that angle that I was talking about. It's supposed to be on a little bit of an angle, but not much. So I think that'd be fine. As far as supports on the side, I wonder if we can just get away with doing something like this, putting some fences on there. I think that'll look probably pretty good. I want you guys to remember just how long this has taken to build all this, and then when you watch the video and you see the time lapse, be like, oh my god. That poor man. Yeah. Alright, so probably, I think we only need like 2 of those things. Oh yeah, how long is this thing? No, we'll need 4. Alright, and then the rest of this can be those. Not where I want to put that one, but that's fine. There, little bridge. Simple bridge, but little bridge. Alright, sweet. Now comes the time for these guys and then these guys, which I've had in my inventory this entire time, but haven't been doing anything really with. We need to create a area here that is like a garden, basically. We need to do like a garden. Okay, so we're probably going to need some of these oak leaves too. But let's call it my gate, but I don't actually have a gate there because I'm a big old da-da-da. I guess I needed 5 of those. Actually, you know what? I don't need a gate per se. I'm not like trying to keep anything in. So let's just get these things out of my inventory, and then let's just have an opening in the fence that people can come through. So I already screwed up. I already don't like it. There, like an opening in the fence that people can come through. And the fence itself isn't going to be like a real specific thing. Like it's going to be broken up big time like what you're seeing right here. There's going to be gaps. It's not going to be actually designed to keep anything out. It is simply a little detailed thing in here. Heavily broken down. like that, and then we're gonna add some bushes in here and stuff, just kind of outline the area. This is all gonna be bushes and back, so the stone fence itself isn't gonna be very much at all. Actually, I might have it extend on that side too, just a little bit. So it almost looks like ruins in a weird way. Yeah, I'm thinking this is gonna look pretty good. Now it does look like it's getting kind of nighttime out, so that's sort of unfortunate. 'Cause I'm gonna have to sleep here pretty soon. We're gonna have to have it cut back here pretty soon. Look at the pink petal! I saw it. I knew it'd be worth it. I just realized for that shot that I'm gonna do with Ori, I might not want to have something in the way on top, but you know, it looks good, and I'll make it work. I kind of want to put another entrance right over here that I can lead down to like a dock or something. Totally worth it. Yeah, the pink petal, you saw it, yeah? Now this one I don't want to be as grand, I guess is what you call it, as the other one over there, so it'll just be like an opening in the fence right there, and I'll have a path going through that way. And then we'll actually turn the thing here and have like maybe a garden right here on the side of the house. What these markers are for, just marking out the back of the garden kind of thing. Now, one thing that people do when they make gardens and farms and whatnot is that they always make sure that it's nice and flat. Obviously, this isn't nice and flat, and neither is the garden. The garden's not going to be either. So, I'm not going to worry too much about that. This is actually my iron farm, so I got to mask that somehow. This thing can go away. This is also thing claiming my spot, but I already have it obviously claimed. The big house is kind of a dead giveaway. All right, thinking this is looking pretty snazzy, pretty good. I made these mossy slabs too, and I didn't use them. Peter's gonna be mad. I'll squeeze them in here. Watch, I'll replace some of them. I was actually gonna use them big time down near the riverbed here, actually, but didn't get it. I still can. Actually, I just realized I still can. Like right here, if I had a little footpath, which I can add right now because it's grass. I had a little footpath that was going down like right here to the riverbed type thing. You could actually have like little mossy stepping stones kind of going across here to maybe something, a path going this way then. I'll just comment about maybe use a frowny face emoji, and then actually just to kind of drive home the footpath thing, we'll add a couple bits of gravel in here too. Like so. Yeah. Good. Alright. Got a little walkway going that way. I really do think that it would be mossy, especially down by the river. They would look cool with the stream. Alright, so that's all I'm going to do that way. So that path will lead out that way if you want to head diagonal out of here. This one will continue this way, which for this part, drops down a little bit here, we're actually going to do some cobble action, including mossy cobble action. This is another part where I kind of want to bring the terrain out a little bit more. At least to here, you know. That's... Do I not have any more of this stuff? I only need a little bit more. That's not right. Just gotta make it outside the property here. Alright, and then put those back. And snap them down. Good, good. Look at that, we actually got a nice little thing. I'm actually going to continue this going just a little bit. It would go down to like the dock and stuff, you know. Beautiful. There we go. Got a path going down that way. All right. Now that we have the paths put in and we got the river put in, it's time to start working the foliage, I think. Okay, so let's grab some leaves. And I wouldn't mind grabbing some other type of leaves. I almost ran the house thinking my storage area was in there. Let's put this stuff away. Put that away. We'll leave some dirt in my inventory in case I need it. So like a stack of it there. Put that away. Put these away. We got a stack of that already there. Mud we can stash away for right now. Alright, now other leaves. Let's see. Let's grab some spruce leaves. Oh, no, actually, let's put the spruce leaves away. I'm not going to use those. I'm going to use these. Azalea leaves. Now, I'm actually the guy in charge of these things, I guess, on the server. I honestly don't really care if people are getting them from elsewhere because, I mean, sometimes you might need to just grab stuff when you can. But we're going to make ourselves a nice, wonderful, flowery garden going in here. Yeah, I think that'll look pretty good if we do. So it's heavily, heavily, heavily overgrown. I got to emphasize that. Heavily overgrown. All right, that's the idea here. We should actually add some flowers right in these flower pot things in the front, but that's all right. We'll do that in a little bit. Now I'm going to start with oak leaves, but I'm basically using these to kind of mark out where the bushes are going to go. And then we'll come back through the azalea leaves afterwards and really kind of overdo it then. So this whole hillside, basically, I want to have that like crazy overgrown. I'm probably going to run out of leaves, not going to lie. Yeah, because I only have like, less than 2 stacks left. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of leaves. I actually want this staying back a little bit. So actually underneath here, I think what I'll do is I'll do more of a less bushes and more flower stuff and grass. Now this is where the farm's gonna go, so this thing can probably be taken down. Alright, so on the back side of this, it's all going to be overgrown too. I'm going to get rid of the torch, but I'll probably put like a trapdoor or something over that. Like I said, these leaf blocks are just placed so that I can see where foliage is going to be. I got to go through each and every one of these parts and actually build it up a little bit. Okay. Now I'm down to my last stack of oak leaves, which is not good. Not good. I don't know. Do I have more? Did I grab all of them out of there? Oh, I have a lot more. Thank God. Okay. Let's go through the azalea leaves now. And then the final pass will be with the flowering azalea leaves. Heavily overgrown is what we're going for here. So once I get the bushes down, then there's gonna be vines that kind of extend outwards from the bushes, making this look ridiculously overgrown. Then actually, let's do one of these numbers here real quick. And actually, let's throw like a fence over there, trying to keep this one back a little. I think that'll look kind of cool. Yeah, like that. All right, sweet. Now it is getting dark out, so it's nighttime. Tried to mix nighttime and dark, and I came up with it's getting dark out. I can smell like pizza, and it smells amazing. I actually didn't eat lunch today. I just got home from work and I got on right away for the premiere for the Zawa episode. Hopefully you guys were able to catch that. Actually recorded that this morning before going to work. Alright, good. Like that. You know, I hate it when it gets dark out. Yeah, I know, it's brutal, isn't it? I think I'm actually gonna like take this away and just get the bushes going straight up against that. I gotta relocate some stuff so I only have to scroll over once in my hotbar. I'm switching between the leaves. All right. It's starting to get overgrown. This looks way better than the 12 torches that I started off with. Should back that up there. Same thing here. I'm going to remove this one off the side so I can get a leaf block in there. Now some of this actually I didn't actually add, but I do want to add stuff here too, even though this is where the farm is going to be. All right, good. Good. All right, let's keep adding these things in here. So this is gonna be kind of fun. Look at this. We're actually having this go over. Now this might be a good use for the actual spruce leaves. Having it going over it. Oh, so overgrown that it's covering up the water. Up the water, like over the top, but not in it, you know. Torch core. Yeah, oh, I'm actually trying to take the path. I don't need to. I can just hop over the but this might be a good use for the actual spruce leaves, is if they're in the water, they'll look waterlogged and stuff, which I kind of need to change out the oak logs that are touching the water, like right here, to that also. Little detailed, but you know what? It looks really good when it's implemented. See, like that. So when it's in the water like that, you get the different color. B-dubs, if you're watching. B-double-O, if you're watching. That's something I learned from you, actually. I remember watching a little builder's guide on one of his videos, and he was using, like, oak planks on a beach or something like that because it was the same color. It matched it, so it worked. It worked when he was all done with it. It looked great. I highly doubt B-double-O is watching, but if you are, thanks, man. I learned that from you. Alright, that's good. That's pretty good there. Let's do that. The fence is holding these back fairly well, I would say. Except for maybe like right up against it here. Yeah. So this is definitely looking really overgrown already, but we're not even done yet. This thing has to be just completely covered. This thing has to be just stupid amounts of overgrowth here. Looks like we're gonna need to grab some more azalea leaves. It's gonna take about an hour and a half for me to finish like processing the replay mod on this. I guarantee it. If my computer doesn't crash before then. Luckily, this is all on a server, so if it crashes, at least we still have the build. When all else fails, just add leaves. Oh, that's a barrel. Alright, how's this looking from down here? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's coming together. It is coming together. Actually, when all else fails, when you want to make something look a little bit nicer, add leaves and add water. That's what really makes it kind of pop. Or path blocks. Add path blocks. Grizzy is here. Hello, Grizzy. Grizzy hath joined the game. Now, right there, I'm going to leave that kind of open. Place at least you know, like one spot open so I can drop down in there. That's not my only way into the iron farm though, so I guess I don't really need to keep it that way. All right, more leaves. You're pulling an Ori. Stop pulling on Ori. That's just not nice. That is a cliff there, so. Call the boom arm a mic stick. Alright, that looks fine. I need more azalea leaves, although that's getting close to being done with all of those. While I'm in here, I'm going to grab the flowering azalea too. I'm going to try to limit it to just using one stack. I don't want to go nuts with this. I think chicken needs to be moved so that it doesn't get left behind out here. Alright, right here is like the last little bit it looks like that I had to do. Alright, let's go through and add some flowering azaleas in a couple places here or there. Or flowering azalea leaves, rather. I don't want to have these things everywhere, though. They're just supposed to be dotted in here. Nighttime again. I'm also getting hungry, both in real life and in game. Move this over here just so I don't have to keep scrolling so far over for it. Definitely time to sleep. Sorry for interrupting your stream. No, you're good. No, you're good, Grizzly. You can chat all you want in game. It's totally fine. I'm doing the replay mod thing anyway, so knock yourself out. Corey is here. Stubborn mule survivor. Yeah, I figured because of the picture. Real gamers don't eat, exactly. See, he gets me. Speaking of, I think I was mentioning earlier before stream about my time playing Kingslayer. That's the guy who organized it right there. So it's his fault that I went through all that pain and misery. I'm just kidding. That was actually a lot of fun. It gives me confidence that this replay will save, because I think each one of those sessions was like 5 hours long or something, and the entire replay saved on those things because we were using it throughout the entire event. So I'm just gonna put that right back, and this one I'm gonna change over. You like the pain anyway, exactly. I was saying that earlier in the stream. I was like, I'm pretty much a masochist. That's why I built my starter house on a diagonal, and why this storage cabin's on a diagonal, and why I built this fancy well. No pain, no gain, right? That's how it goes. Oh, that one's gone forever. I did not mean to place that. There we go. Alright, so this is starting to look pretty good. Looking nice. So yeah, thanks, man. This is this stream is a little bit of a strange one because it is supposed to be the behind the scenes thing. I didn't actually expect it to take this long to do this build, so the time lapse is gonna be a pain to edit, a real pain to edit. I might actually skip that in today's stream and do that just on my own then, because it's like gonna take a while. Right now we're just kind of filling in a couple of these flowers in here. this one out too. All right, we're on to over here now, so we're getting to the done with the bushes at least. Then comes all of the plants, like the all the stuff you would need for lily pads and flowers and stuff. That's all next. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Little misclick there. This actually needs a little love and attention here. Oh, we're actually catching up to where I was before. Sweet. Okay. I think that's pretty good for the flowering stuff. It's not over dominating everything else, you know, it's mixed in kind of nicely there. Wow, this right here could use a little bit of love also. As well as on this side, just a hair. I do want to go fix up that pond up there too, but I'll do that off camera too. That's a whole other thing. Okay, it's good enough right there. I'm thinking maybe add one more flower one right there. Good, awesome. So this will be my entrance thing. Okay, now comes the time to add all the flowers and whatnot. Add on my inventory. Break down some of this. I'm not carrying as many torches. Okay, now the flowers. Yeah. Oh, I still have birch leaves in, or not birch leaves. The spruce leaves. In there. Get rid of these two. Don't need them. Lanterns I'm going to take. These things I'm going to take. Maybe even some oak fences I might take and sprinkle them in around the place. I'll take whatever flower pots and squeeze them in as well. These barrels are coming with me. I might make it 4 barrels. I think that's probably good enough for the property that I have here. Okay, so the flowers that I've collected are right here. So we're going to take some rose bushes. I'll probably say sayonara to the gravel. Oh, yeah, I was right. It's just that it's so unorganized I couldn't tell. Sayonara to the gravel. As far as the mossy stuff, I might keep this actually. Put the cobblestone away for right now. I might keep the mossy stuff though. The clay didn't really need that much. Okay, so flowers, we got this. I did get some blue orchids too. Lilacs. Valley of the Lily of the Valley. I don't think sunflowers are going to look too good in here. These pink petals could look awesome, actually. Peony might look all right, too. Some azure boulé. I don't know how to actually say that. I might have said it right. Might have said it horribly wrong. Who knows? Let's look okay. Poppies. I'm kind of the master of poppies, so I should probably grab those. All right, let's work on some flowers, actually, in this area. Just because it's supposed to look really overgrown. So, like down here, along the side here, maybe we'll focus on more of the roses and stuff. As well as other red flowers, like the poppies and stuff, all sprinkled in here. And then, as we go on to another area, another type. Do we have like a pinker flower? Peony, pink petals. I mean, those could actually work for in here as well. Now, these things you actually have to like stack down a bunch of them if you want to have a noticeable amount of them. Yeah, something like that. Now, we'll be back with the leaf blocks here in a little bit. We're not exactly done with those. Because we got to, I'm going to put these around the willow here also. Actually, these things are just basically going to be sprinkled in all over the place. Yep, these I actually really like how these look. It's kind of cool that you can add more flowers to them too. Is that entire stack already? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna need so many more of those things. Where did I put those things in here? Oh no, the flowers. Yeah, I only have another stack. Okay, well, maybe they're not gonna be all over the place. Kind of spread them out a little bit more. Alright, I'm leaving this place kind of purposely vague. Birchie's here. Purposely vague here because I'm going to be putting the farms in there. Alright, that's looking good, looking good. Birchie, I'm going to say hello to you on stream because I'm in the middle of building like crazy. I only have 3 left. That's it. I'm out. I'm out completely. That's all I can put down. Alright, that's fine. Alright, now we have a spot for the lilacs, spot for those. We need a spot for the peonies. Like a spot where they would be growing, almost like it is a garden actually. So we have like, here's our roses, here's, you know, the peonies, here's the lilacs, all that stuff. I could actually try to put them in here, like right near the entrance. Like take that out, these here. Just a couple of them there might look pretty good. Sprinkle in a couple of other additional flowers in places here. These ones are just going to be kind of spread out throughout this. Actually, you know what? These are blue. They look kind of stand out-ish, you know? So what we're going to do is we're going to take these things and we're going to put them in the flower pots up front here. Where we can, at least. Yeah. There we go. The valley... These guys I'm going to probably sprinkle in around the willow as well. On both sides of the path, kind of heading towards the dock. Ridiculously overgrown place. Okay. And then we got some azure, but I only have 4 of these things. I don't have a whole lot of them. Let's sleep real quick. Don't really have a lot of these things, so we're just gonna put them kind of dotted around in here. Really spread out. Alright, same thing with cornflowers. Don't have too many of these things either. These are a nice blue color as well, so I don't want to put too many of them in here, but I think it adds a really nice contrast to some of the pink that we get around here. Not forget some of the stuff on the outside here. Perfect. Alright, so what else we got? We got some oxy daisies also. Gonna absolutely put these things in. Lots of flowers. That's what I'm going for here. Alright, one more. Slap it down right there. Alright, what other flowers do we got? I think that's about it. I don't really want to go too crazy with the orchids. The rose bushes can actually have more than one spot too. I mean, I kind of like how these things look anyway, so I'll put them down here. Again, mix them in with the poppies. Now, Like I said, keeping this open because that's where I'm going to be putting the farm. Probably like carrots and potatoes and stuff. I'm going to grow those there. I could grow wheat, but I just don't actually think it looks that good. Okay, yep. I think this is fine. I think this is all pretty good, actually. Now, it's time to start getting it stupid with the overgrowth, though. That's the problem. Like, it wasn't stupid enough. God, that looks really cool. Alright, that might be good enough for the flowers for right now. Chicken, how you doing down there? You good? I guess I didn't need any of this mossy stuff after all. Now, the rest of this stuff, the detailing, actually, some of this flower stuff, these aren't supposed to go in there. But, that, sure, I only have 2 of them, so what other... Oh, I got ferns, too. I forgot I collected a bunch of those things. And the lily pads I'm going to snag. The brown and red mushrooms I'm going to snag as well. We'll probably use just a regular oak sapling for the other one. Alright, so now, some of this stuff, I want to make sure I have, like, little spots where there's, like, storage kind of dotted around. Similar like this, you know, but I want to put this in other places, too. Like, especially right down here, this path that's leading this way, you know. Maybe pop that out real quick, and maybe we'll stick one right here, actually. It's a little storage, something like that. And then we can put the, put the poppy back in front of it there. And I'll slap down that here, and then put the cherry sapling in there. Beautiful. Alright, now let's continue on this way, and we'll do the same thing. Obviously, there's got to be something like that near the farms, too. So we'll do that up, basically the exact same thing, except this time we'll slap that there, put that down there, and put that in there. Bam. Perfect. Alright, so the farms themselves get a little bit of a path kind of going that way, not a real defined one, you know, because it's going to lead into a kind of wild area. The ferns, I can go through and start sprinkling these things in, too. Got a bunch of these things. For a reason. It's because whenever you use bone meal on the grass, it doesn't actually produce ferns. So I was like, I should probably grab some of these things instead. Oh, of course it dropped a seed. Something just to clog the inventory. Hopefully Maddie would be proud of me, because she's big into doing plant life and stuff, and so it's got to be right up her alley. Now, as far as lights go in here, I didn't even think about that. I should probably think about that for a second. Oh, it's raining. Oh, poop. Can't sleep because of the rain. Well, that's going to put a hold on the building for a second, just because time-lapse wise it looks terrible. Ferns look nice along this the riverbank. That's true, actually. They do. I should probably actually, sugarcane looks pretty nice along the riverbank too. These things, these drip leaves, I actually kind of intend on adding something like that. Some dead bushes too. Not all plants live. Got some melons and stuff. I'll worry about that when I get more closer to the farm. Glowberries. I got an idea. In fact, I could probably add them right now, just because they might look good, might not. Get up here a little bit. Oh, I can't actually add them on anything that's not a solid block. Well, nope. There we go. That's my fortune pick. I want my silk touch pick so I don't mess anything up. I was actually going to change the terrain also and put down like a lot of coarse dirt and stuff, but I realized that the grass kind of makes sense why that would be there, you know? I wish you could place these on leaves. I don't wanna put them on. I don't want to put them on the other stuff. Raining here in real life too. Oh, it's like streamception for you then. So those things should grow down, including adding a few glowberries actually dangling from them. And even if they do, and I don't like it, I could always just pull the glowberries off, and I'm left with the vines hanging down. So that could look really good. All right, so I guess I'll add some detailing right now while it's all rainy and crappy out. So. Adding these things actually kind of growing out of the water a little bit. Like so, yeah. So these ones, I'm just going to use regular lily pads if I want to use something else. But since like if I want to put them at like that level, that makes no sense to me. I'm going to, of course, raise this thing up so that it's poking up out of the water. That's probably all I need to add right there. Bam. Although, hold on, this last one that's like really tall. Let's tear that one down. And just head on to the other side of the bridge and add them there. There's no water there. Interesting. Look at that. Oops. Did not mean to punch that out. I can probably grow up fully, actually. I think it'll look... Yeah, I don't really like it, actually. Let's go get some string. String! One bit of string. Perfect. Should stop that from growing. I mean, it's a good idea, but I'm not going to do it. Now, what I am going to do, though, is I could either set them like that, which wouldn't be a bad idea, or I could actually put down like a fence post first, and then actually like that. I don't like how close it is to the gate, but that actually doesn't look too bad. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. That's something I'm going to want to build actually for the time lapse, and for that I need it to not be raining. I was worried I wasn't going to have a long enough time lapse to actually make this work. I'm not worried anymore. Alright, so right here is kind of like a corner actually, so right here would make sense to put one. Except I'm going to actually knock that out and put it back here, tucked away a little bit. And that rainbow looks awesome. You know, what we did on the well is we used spruce wood, and I kind of like how that looks. So we're going to grab this, and we're going to grab some of those things. Do that, and then like that. Yeah, I like how that looks a little bit better. And then maybe we'll throw one down here too, like right where this like path is kind of crossing the river there. And we'll add one onto this right here. I saw a pedal go by. Worth it. Totally worth it. Actually, I wouldn't mind it actually being on that top half of the block, but then the thing won't connect to it. That already has lanterns over by it. So then maybe the farm. Farm would be a good one to have one kind of off the back side of it. Maybe even the raised up part right here. Now, can I get this? Nope. Yep. Okay, good. Slap one down right there on the tree. Actually, the tree itself could use a little bit of extra detailing too, although it's looking pretty snazzy right now. I don't actually mind it. Maybe adding detail might actually make it worse on that, so I might actually just leave it pretty simple on there instead of adding like slabs and trapdoors and stuff to make it more detailed. I think just leaving it like that might work a little bit better. Alright, so we got our lanterns put in place in a couple spots. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to overdo that design either, so we'll just leave it like that. Alright, now maybe we start making the overgrowth sickening. Let's put these things back in the wood chest here. Put that one back there. Oh yeah, I still have these things I gotta sprinkle in too. Especially back here inside the bushes. I think that'd make a lot of sense for them to be kind of choked off from the light, so you're gonna have a little bit more like dead bushes nearby it. Oh, and as far as lily pads too, I forgot I was gonna put those in here too, like the regular ones. Guys, this is looking pretty awesome. Not gonna lie, I'm liking how this is turning out a lot. Okay, I need this to collapse out of my way. Thank you. I'm not going to put too much detail up farther upstream there. That'll be for later. Occasional dead bush kind of along the riverbed. Weeping willow is stopping me from jumping. I don't want to add too many dead bushes. It's supposed to be a lively area, you know, but occasional ones are kind of important. Alright, that might actually be good enough. Actually, there's one other spot I want to throw some of these things. It was kind of along this back edge, but there's not much terrain behind here. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Oh, I never actually did put this anywhere. We're going to find a home for this. Near one of the storage areas. Probably the farm actually might look pretty good. Perfect. One other thing that I always say that when you really want to make something pop, aside from path blocks, and aside from water, and aside from leaves, and aside from basically every block in the game, is stone buttons. Can never get enough of these things. Pebbles make your place look amazing. I'll stand by that until my dying day. You can even throw them in the grass in places and stuff because it makes sense. Definitely down by the river. It's like Matt Foyley. Anyone know that reference? Anyone? If you know that reference, you know, drop his signature line in the chat. Please tell me somebody gets it. think that's probably pretty good for the pebbles. Alright, now let's go get the leaf blocks again and start making this stupid. Alright, so the overgrownness, okay? So this is the part where things are going to get a little nuts. It's going to be creeping up the backside here. Probably pretty good for that, right? I'm trapped. Oh no, there's a way out. Matt Foyley, in case you guys didn't get the reference, that's the motivational speaker from SNL. He lives in a van down by the river, hence why I brought it up when I was talking about being down by the river. Yeah, see, that's what I was worried about. Alright, as far up as I'll go on that one. And as far as up on the house, though, it is going to be kind of nuts. Alright, so we're actually going to have to knock out part of the roof here, because this thing's coming up. Not my head foily. Get back to my silk touch in time. I lost a flowering one too. No. Yeah, this thing's taking over the house, you know. Oh, I hear somebody. I'm not worried about audio anyway, so it's alright. Alright, so that's one spot where it kind of took over the house. Good. All right. This I would do another spot, but like right on the front there, but that's a little too symmetrical for my liking. So this actually could use a little some change there. It looks too flat. Do another one like right back here. Actually, let's have it creeping up the chimney. Actually, I think that'll look really cool. probably a massive safety hazard. Like that's gotta be like a fire hazard right there, like massively. For sure. Alright, that's probably good for having creep up the back side of the house there. I could just have it built up so much back here that it's actually starting to kind of overtake the roof as well. Yeah, like seriously wrapped up in overgrown place here. Now these blocks will just despawn. I'm not going to lose sleep over losing a couple of them. Stepped on that pressure plate. That's just there for decoration. Okay. I like that. I like how it's drooping down off the side there. Now, doesn't this thing look like it's kind of getting overtaken by nature now? Just a little bit. I was actually going to change up the roof tile also, but I think this looks fine. Right, same thing here. I have this thing saying this is our house now. Not where I wanted that one. No, I'm misclicking like crazy. Let's get both those things. Pick them back up. Don't like that last one right there. The rest of it's fine, I guess. So it's creeping up the side of the wall over here. It's creeping up everywhere. They be creeping, you know? That's what they're like, creepers. Alright, so that's all looking really good. I'm liking all of that. Yeah, liking all of that. I don't know if I like that last little bit I just added there. I think that's fine the way it is right there. Alright, I think that's good. Now, the last thing to add, I'm thinking, is a little bit of bone meal to some of these places. And, of course, the farm. None of those go in here. I don't know why I'm looking. Oh, I said bone meal, and that's where my brain went. Okay, let's add some of this back. Put this all back in there. I didn't actually add the mushrooms anywhere, so I should probably do that as well. Let's get the bone meal while I'm there too. Alright, so let's add the mushrooms. These will definitely be more closer to like the riverbed and stuff, because that's you know, kind of obviously where it is. But base of the tree also, I think looks pretty good for that. Mushrooms spread, don't they? That's, well, not if they don't have anywhere to spread to, so I gotta make sure that this is all completely filled in, but they don't have anywhere to go. Okay, apparently I can't put it on there. Can I put it on the wood? I can put it on the wood, okay. Maybe we'll swap one of these out with the red one. Just add a little bit of extra color to the area there. Whoops, hey, I got a rose bush. Now I should grab my shears while I'm doing this, because if it's a tall piece of grass that I don't actually like, well then I can always chop it down. Shears are not in there. I'm gonna need this though, but shears are not in there. It's either that or they were and I totally missed them, which is entirely possible. Like right here, for example. Perfect time to chop that thing down. Just replace with the one. That's fine. How's this? Does this look like it's getting overgrown? Is this cottagecore yet enough for everybody? For everybody? Actually, this one right here could... Nah, no, actually, it's fine. It's single. It's like that actually could be a tall one, but nah. Okay, this is why I was keeping hold of this. I do need to put some crops in here that I want to grow too, so maybe I'll grab the carrots, perhaps. Carrots are nice and colorful once they grow in. You can see the orange on them. Food. Carrots. Alright, and then maybe we'll throw a couple melons over in that area too. And I'll just grab all those ends of pumpkins, because those all look pretty. Beetroots, sure. Potatoes, I don't really need to plant that because I have like a crop growing there kind of thing, you know, along with the beetroots. I'm actually looking for more of the colorful crops. So because these aren't going to be hydrated in this area, they're going to kind of do that, you know. So these also aren't going to grow very fast. Okay, so that's like where the carrots would be planted. Let's just say this is the carrot field. Okay. And then have beetroots kind of be over here maybe. And then as far as melons and pumpkins, or pumpkins and that, we'll kind of stash them mixed together on the side here. They stacked up. And actually, hold on. Do I have any more barrels and stuff? Let's go get those things. I can mix them in with it too. Would put them in there. Do that. We'll grab an extra crafting bench too. Why not? Yeah. Hold on. Let's actually take this one away. Leave it just kind of like that, piled up there next to him. That kind of works. All right, now let's grab the shovel. It's getting nighttime again. Team is pathing this way, right in front of them. Like so. And then we're going to do some good old-fashioned bone mealing in between here. This is, like I said, heavily overgrown. Barely see where you're going type thing. Alright, now I need to sleep so that people in the time lapse can even see that. Alright, I'm thinking, hey Ori, if you are still there, you mind hopping in the voice channel thing in the game? Or you can talk all you want. You're just gonna be on stream, just so you know. I set it to a normal voice channel, so like anyone could join. I just put GReimer stream, no join. And make sure you're not muted, because obviously can't hear you then. There are no channels. Oh, did it disconnect me? Let me. Hey, I'm no longer in there. Whatever. Blah blah blah. We're in the blah blah blah. Okay, so just join the blah 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 group. I just slammed some buttons.
Okay.
There you go. All right, everybody say hi to Ori. She's the one who invited me to this. She's responsible for this.
For this wildness.
Point the finger and blame her. So.
What? It's great.
All right, so what I'm if you want to start heading over here and just kind of wait by that pond that I made.
Okay.
Or even like there's a birch tree there with a beehive just kind of behind that lurking. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm going through and just kind of bone mealing up the final little bits here around it to make it look all
sweet
overgrown, and then I'm gonna head inside my house and then just basically walk up to the front gate and I'll basically say action. You just head out and I'll start walking that way too, and I'll just kind of meet you kind of in front of the storage area. We'll meet in front of the storage area.
All right, cool. Perfect.
But all right.
Get back a little bit.
Mm-hmm. All right, I think this is good. So I'm just gonna head inside.
Mm-hmm.
And then, all right, if you want to start heading there.
Okay. I saw where you. Whoop! I saw where you did the gate. I had to make sure I knew where I was going. Oh, I forgot about the bridge.
Yep.
To walk over the little bridge. Oh, hi.
Hi. Come on.
I'm asking really awkward questions to you right now.
There you go. Now we're just gonna stand and just stay staring at me for a second.
Right. Yep. I can do that. I'm really good at staring off in the distance in one direction and not moving. Especially when I'm told to. Let's be real.
I suppose I should probably be a little bit closer, because if we're like yelling at each other from like 6 meters away.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's gonna lose some of its effect.
Actually,
instead of just like.
Here, you want to go back and redo that, because I'm totally carrying a shield.
Yep, I can do that.
I have no reason.
Oh yeah. I just thought you were threatened by me and my super awkward questions.
That's gonna be a mistake in the edit, actually, because I forgot to take the shield off for the entire build. So.
Oh no. Well, I think there's probably a mod that removes shield.
All right, you want to go ahead and head back then?
I can head back. Oh, I'm looking around because there's all kinds of new stuff happening over here. Oh, hey.
Hi.
Hi. How are you? And awkward questions are being asked at the moment. This is how I record things for my own stuff too. Just so you know, exactly. I awkwardly talk to myself, and then great.
And that'll probably all we need to do right there.
Sweet. By the way, this area looks absolutely amazing.
Thank you. This was a whole lot of
awesome.
nothing. This was just torches when I started.
I know. Come a long way from torch core to cottage core.
Uh huh. I guess I can actually stop recording now. There. So.
Oh, your poor replay mod.
It's gonna be brutal. That's gonna be brutal.
Yeah. Luckily, I have noticed that they tend to stay tiny until you start editing them, and then they get insane.
Well, snoop around. You can look around and see this.
Oh, gladly.
This is the final.
This tree is amazing, and I like it.
The willow tree.
Yep.
I like the. I think the glowberries added to it. Actually, they haven't come in yet, but
I 100% forget those are a thing.
Yep, me too.
The glowberries. I saw you adding them, and I was like, oh yeah, I need some of those.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cottage core.
See. Yep. You have a talent for overgrowing stuff, and it
I learned from
feeling
Maddie.
and still having a path. Like
Yep.
I was overgrowing things in my area, and it just didn't work. But there's still like very determined paths. Like I don't feel claustrophobic on this path. It flows, and it's not even a wide path, and it just flows, and it's great.
Yeah, that one
And I'm
crossing the river
not jealous
over here
and gushing or anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
That one crossing the river here is actually really narrow. That path.
Yeah. But it still works. Like, it's just, I don't know, it just works. I like it.
Actually,
It doesn't feel narrow.
I see a mistake that's going to cause me to lose sleep.
Uh-oh.
There we go, it's better. I put a piece of mossy under it.
Oh, yeah. Nope. I appreciate that. Beardo would appreciate that, too.
Even the...
Micro Pig apparently liked it when there's dirt underneath.
even the well being overgrown and stuff.
Oh! That's cool.
And it looking
Wait,
like
is there, like, for real water down there?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I know there's water down there, but...
Nah,
Is it, like...
It's black concrete on the bottom, so it makes it look like it's really deep.
You tricked me.
Yeah,
I straight up thought that...
There's also no way out of here.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's fine. You're not supposed to be able to escape the well.
Gotta call the fire
That's
department
why
whenever
you
that
get
happens.
dogs that come and summon you when people get stuck in the well.
So this here I'll fix up later. It's just the cellar kind of thing. I'll do that later.
Oh, yep. I got one of those.
And it's not even
To a
gonna be
creepy basement.
It's not even gonna be functional. It's literally just a thing like decorative storage.
Yep. Well, mine goes to the Skelly Farm now.
Nah.
So no cows go down there.
The functional one
wait
will
at
be
the bottom.
actually in the house in the corner. This one will actually lead down. It's actually off, missing a little bit from the cellar there, but this will lead down to actually
Oh.
where I'll put my storage and stuff.
Nice.
So yeah, my humble abode.
Sweet. Does this look like a coffee cup to you?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
That-
I was waiting for the stream to catch up so I could see.
Yeah. That's why I
was
put it there.
perfect. And I was like, oh, look, you got your little Nations and Nobles mug. And
Yeah.
I was like, oh, wait, I wonder if that is a mug for you,
might
if
actually
you have that
switch
on,
that
or
up.
if it's a flower pot.
I'm gonna switch that thing out. No, it's a mug. I'm gonna switch that out with something because that matches the top of the piston. So I'm gonna use a spruce one instead.
Oh, I forgot the bees liked the flowers.
Yeah.
The flowering azaleas.
I was gonna put a beehive in here because I'm the one who's been collecting them from elsewhere and putting them up here and breeding them. So
Yeah.
I was
Did you
gonna
give
move 'em.
Yevo his bee balloon then? Is that
Nope.
where that
No,
that came from?
that wasn't me.
Not you?
No, I just made these. Oh wait, hold on. Is that the one over here?
Yeah, that one over
Yeah,
there.
that was me. That was me.
Oh, okay.
It's-
So we were like, oh, Yevo, we love your balloon.
Yeah.
And he's like, I didn't do that.
Yeah, no, that was me. It's because apparently they're full. I bred them up and they became full.
Oh, okay. Yep.
So one just kind of started flying away at night, and so I grabbed him and stuck him
Oh. Yep. Poor guy. I wonder if bees help in the nether. Like, do they help grow netherwort and stuff? Because I'm gonna
there.
steal
Maybe,
bees.
probably, actually.
And then
I
I'll
assume.
retexture them as
Pigs?
nothing.
Little pigs?
I guess.
When
That
pigs
was my
fly?
first guess. Just little tiny flying pigs.
This guy
Come
does
on,
not
it
want
would
to
be
get
great.
off the chest. You can stand
He's
down
like
there.
a cat. He's a cat cow.
Buddy. Yep. Should
He
you
he likes to get on chests.
retexture it to be a big cat?
Yep.
Yep.
Wait, if Scar can have panda cats, you can have cow cats.
Exactly.
It'll be fine. Or you could be like Rich. He calls cows dragons. No, wait, those are sheep. Never mind.
I'll have to
He calls sheep dragons.
I'll have to design some kind of dock down here also for later on, but yeah, I got my cottage built.
yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
Finally.
you built. I know you were so you've been ready
Yeah.
to build.
I had all of this material stockpiled.
Just waiting until you could.
This entire stream,
Perfect.
I didn't have to go collect resources at all.
Could you imagine how long it would have taken you if you would have had to do that too, if you didn't have everything ready?
Yeah. Yeah, I
No,
was stockpiling up resources over the last couple of days, so.
Yep. Oh, but it turned out so well. Awesome.
Overgrowth completely. Maddie would be super proud. She's big into like doing overgrowth stuff too, so I'm hoping she's like it. She's really the ultimate judge here.
Yeah. No, I think she will be. Definitely. You must have learned stuff.
Yep.
If
Carefully
you're giving her
watching her.
credit, I mean, then.
I'm gonna go ahead and remove my little signs I have all over the place. Saying this is mine. I think people realize that I moved in.
You're very clearly marked now.
Yeah.
Without signs and torches.
I think people realize that there's somebody here.
Yep. Perfect. Oh, it's a cute little. It's in the little grove too.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh.
Nestled.
I love it. It's so cool. Nope, it turned out perfect.
Well,
This is
actually,
crazy.
because it's such
I love it.
such a huge, long replay, I was thinking maybe an hour, and I don't know why I thought it was only going to take an hour because this is like way too much. This is way too much. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the replay mod thing on stream because we're already going 4 hours into this. Now I usually do wicked long streams, but I didn't intend on this one being this long.
The fact that you haven't eaten and stuff might hamper
I could always
wicked long
I could
stream.
always just run and go grab a Pop-Tart. People know that I eat those on stream all the time, but
Yep.
but yeah, I was not expecting this one to go this long. I mean, I could actually dive into it. For those people out there who haven't actually seen the replay mod or know what it is, it's a painful experience, but it's a really awesome experience in the end.
It's very rewarding once you go through all the pain and trauma of having to deal with it.
Yeah, the pain is worth the reward that you get at the end.
There you go.
So,
exactly.
Yeah, my house.
Could like at least show it off or something.
Yeah,
that might be
a little bit.
Like instead of trying to do a whole one or something.
I can't believe I still had my shield the
taste.
entire time. That was a whoopsie.
Oh.
I'm so used to playing with a shield that I just didn't think about it.
Right. And I think we have. Oh no, wait, no, that's a personal thing.
Yeah, no, I didn't have it. It's fine, whatever. It'll just be a thing. Just be a thing. I got a shield.
I did see that.
I like to be on the
Pop-Tarts referenced in chat.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I like to be on my defensive when I'm building too, so I have to have a shield.
Oh yeah, no, exactly. Because you never know. You can't get caught off guard. The only thing that usually mortificates me when I'm building is fall damage because I get so distracted and I'm building.
Oh yeah.
And I just keep jumping down and then I'm not eating and then
That's why I'm
next
wearing
thing I
feather
know
falling.
I'm starving and I have 2 hearts.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, oh wait, there's a thing I'm supposed to be doing.
Gotta eat while you go. Yep.
Yep. The no phantoms
Oh, that helps.
has been a lifesaver for building because that's half my fall damage normally is when I'm building is just getting knocked off of things.
I'll continue to expand this kind of like biome looking place outwards, this garden outwards, and maybe have like a little campfire place set up somewhere and whatnot. So
yeah.
But for the start of it, that's it.
Yep. No, it's awesome. You did great. It looked so good.
Hopefully, like I said, hopefully B-Dubs is watching.
I heard that. Wait, hold on. So what were you? Hold on. What were you saying?
The spruce leaves in the water, the part where the water, the leaves are touching the water.
You went darker.
Yep. Waterlogged.
Oh, okay.
So
that's clever.
In fact,
because I do that with logs.
Yep, I was about to say.
Like
I forgot,
if I do
my
bridges.
one log I'm supposed to do because on the bridge there's one that I was supposed to. I even pointed out I had to replace and I totally didn't.
Oh yep. Yep. That's the one thing I picked up from. I don't know if it was Bill's. I assume it was probably B-Dubs. That's the building person that I watched that explained things. But yep. And I was proud. That was like a one thing I probably taught Beardo, and I saw that he did it on the bridges over there. I was like, yes.
Yeah, I did that
on
all the bridges and stuff in Cerro Gordo when I built that zoo. They all had the same thing. They had a darker log in the water.
Yep, because it's water, you know, so it makes it darker and it's soggy.
In that one, because that area is supposed to be really arid. B-Dubs is in this crowd. I hope so. That'd be amazing. Because it was such an arid area and dry, like the farther out of the water, they turned a lighter color. So I had like fir wood that was lighter.
Oh,
so
yeah.
it went spruce, oak, and then fir as it came out of the water. So.
Oh yeah, no, that's awesome.
So yeah, I think I actually do have a little bit of leaves poking through the roof in here somewhere. Yeah, right there. That's all right. That's all right. It's fine. Well, there.
It works. It's overgrown. We don't care. We're bringing the outside in
yep.
something.
I cannot wait until the Dynamap updates or when I look at it next and see this place suddenly.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be amazing.
It's been so boring looking at the torches.
What do you mean? Those were great torches.
Diagonal building.
I'm telling you, torch core is a look.
Diagonal cottage core. Like I said,
it's updated. It looks amazing.
That's the thing that I think is interesting is diagonal cottage core too. It wasn't just cottage core. It was built on an angle.
No. Yeah.
Why not? Oh, that was my masochist
You learn a whole genre of building, and then you complicate it even more. Good job.
Yep.
Good job. But you do it successfully, so
as long as it looks good in the end, that's all that matters. When you're first building,
I wouldn't have noticed those.
Yeah, when you're first building it sucks when you start building diagonal because you're like, man, this looks terrible. You just got to power through it.
Yeah, but if you can get to the end, then it's okay. It's good. No, it looks amazing. It looks awesome. You did great.
There, is it worthy of nations and nobles?
It's adequate, as Beardo would say, which is like the highest form of compliment. It's amazing.
Nice. Adequate from awesome. Beardo is
exactly. That's the highest compliment you can get.
1, 2, 3. I just realized something. Those glowberries keep growing.
Oh, yep. You can
string
the vines.
Yeah.
And the glowberries you can shear now.
Let's put that there. Although that probably looks a little weird. You can kind of see that. So maybe I'll just.
You can shear it. It'll work. It'll stop growing.
Oh, it does?
Yep.
Oh, well.
There, I sheared it for you.
Oh. That one can grow a little bit more. This one, that's a brake light right there. And then.
Yeah, what I used to do is I'd plant them and then put string where I wanted them to grow, and then once they got there, then I'd shear them.
I'm trying to shear the sugar cane because I think they should add that to that too. That would be incredible.
I would love that. That would be amazing. If you could do it with bamboo and sugar cane, oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, bamboo. I didn't add that at all. I was going to.
Well, there's still a little bit of room.
The stream is still
going.
There's
a couple of places that don't. Wait, hold on. Nope, never mind. I can't find any plane.
No, I'll find.
There's no room. You don't have room for bamboo. Sorry.
Yeah, there's always room for bamboo.
Oh, there's a grass right here. You can add a piece right here.
Yeah, I'll put one right outside here. Oops. There was a fern. I just lost a fern because of that.
Oh, not the ferns. Those are valuable.
Right, and then.
I don't think you can shear those. Nope, you can't. Dang it.
It's all right.
Good old string. But no, this looks incredible. It looks great. I'm gonna supply you with double chests of leaves, and you're gonna leaf the whole island now. Congratulations.
Ah, dang it.
On your new job. You're gonna be the master of leaves.
What that would actually be taken down just a little bit. There we go. There, got some bamboo added. Just on the outskirts of the garden too. So.
Yep. I like it just because it adds a different shade of green.
Yep.
Like the big drip leaves are lighter, and so it's like a nice stepping stone from the azalea to the bamboo, and then the drip leaves.
Yep, and then adding the regular lily pads in there. I had to go take a little bit of a trip to find them.
Yep.
I did catch quite a few of them when I was fishing, but not enough to actually decorate.
I caught one, so I have one lily pad.
I do have to decorate up this place up here as well.
Oh yeah, the rest of your little river and the pond.
Yeah. Who set up it? Is this Yevo you said?
Yeah, that's Yevo.
Okay. I thought it was Birchie for some reason, but did Birchie build this house anywhere?
Yep, he's actually on the other side of you.
Oh.
The birch.
Yeah. That's him. Yeah. I remember. Okay. My brain just kind of
You knew he was by you. You just mixed up the side.
Yeah. I'm not good with directions, so I suppose I could go.
You're good.
Did he show off his build yet, or am I spoiling things?
No, I think he had it in his video.
Because I'm trying to remember. It's like I don't want to show off things Actually, I got to look straight down, then walk over to the mine because I actually did build the mine, and that's already been seen on people's video too. So, yeah, this is this is Birchie's place.
It's very birchy.
It's very birchy, yeah.
Don't pay attention to that. Yep.
With the llama heads.
Oh yeah, those are totally lore.
Here, I'll walk this way so I don't expose too many things. I'm gonna go take a look at the mine. I don't want to spoil things. All right, so I built this also.
No, it's hard to know.
I built this. This is the community. Oh, I wonder if anyone bought any. Oh, everyone. All of my mending books are gone. Sweet.
Yep.
I put those at 1 diamond because it's like the cheapest
you built
thing.
now, so now you can get back to the grind.
Yep.
It's fine.
I put those at 1 diamond each just because I was trying to find the cheapest thing. I was like 1 diamond, that should be good. All right, so yeah, I built the community mine here. So it looks like there was some iron sales from earlier, but I didn't replenish them. But if those of you who remember Sarah Gordo's mines, these probably look very familiar.
Ooh. I'm always in
and then this was actually where people would dig down, but I didn't actually do anything.
That's fine. It still works. I know if everybody's loved it. We've used it.
Yeah, this is just a nice little decorative build right there. So.
Yep.
With a cart out front, so. Yep. As the sun rises. Well, there's the cherry wood shop too. That's Micro Pigs.
Oh, yep.
Oh, this is new. I'm spoiling this really bad right now. I didn't even see that before.
That's gonna be a shop, so it's okay.
I figured.
Just that's all we'll say is it's just gonna be a shop.
It's gonna be a shop, yeah. Although, Ori, did you show off yours yet?
I built my episode today.
Okay.
So yep, we can show mine.
I've been at work and then I came home and so I actually haven't had a chance to watch anything yet.
Whoa, what is happening there? Oh, I know what that is.
Oh, they're growing stuff.
Oh wait, we can go this way because Baloo has showed off his house also.
Okay. The guild thing though, and that's still kind of hush hush, right? Nobody knows.
Yeah,
about that?
Not that one. Not that one. That's on the other side. We're okay. We can go up the path. But yeah, so Baloo showed off his house, so that one's safe.
I don't know what else other people have shown, so I'm still just looking at the ground.
I don't know if Grizz has.
I look like I'm ashamed. I'm following you with a fish in hand,
it's
ashamed.
Just fine. But yeah, so there's Baloo's.
Oh yeah, okay. I placed
and
it
then
on
this
great.
one's mine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
both these
and then that's mine, which is half of mine.
I'm gonna say, as far as cottage core goes, I give yours a higher score.
Because of the yard and the overgrown yard.
Because of the size of the house.
Oh, yep. Oh, yeah, you're not going to like it when I finish. But it's because I have a house for 3 things. I have 2 pigs coming.
That's true. You got to expand.
My whole thing is I started off really small, but because there's 3 pigs, or 2 pigs and me, there's not enough room. So I'm going to make an expansion.
The pigs. In case you guys are wondering how these pigs are sitting and looking at us and barking and meowing, it's a resource pack.
Yep, it's a resource pack that I had made.
Yeah. So.
That makes certain dogs with collars, certain color collar, and certain cats with certain color collars turn into pig.
Yep.
Because I wanted pigs that would follow me around.
Yep. It's part of her
and
lore.
Teleport to me.
The wall of storage. I love it. I do the same thing.
Yep, exactly. And when I get to expect, I'm already all those are full. Like already, I'm over it. It's terrible. But yeah, and so then I'll have another edition of the build coming here, and then this will be my little cellar, and this is what goes to my. Drop. Yep, it's my secret science lab because I got nether stuff in my chest.
Here's where
my
I
starter
died.
chest.
This is where I died.
Yep, this is where you died.
Right here.
That one.
That's the one I died. Fell all the way down there and then body slammed a cow. I can hear someone talking.
And he was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Pretty sure I can."
Your group's not closed.
Yeah, that's alright. Whatever. That's whatever. I don't actually know how to set up a group. Yeah. Apparently I don't because it disappeared at first.
Well, you did leave in the beginning of your stream, I think.
I left
I think that's what it was.
I created one and then I just I don't know if maybe I just didn't hit OK.
I don't know. But yeah, so that's mine and it'll grow. And so I started adding trees everywhere. But
I like the hanging lanterns too.
Variety.
I've done that on builds before too, and I always like how that turns out.
Yeah, it gives a little thingamabobber. I, I've built more on this island than you, sir.
Adventurers beware. You're next.
Oh.
Jeepers.
It's fine. Everything's fine. It's just the happy side.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. But yeah.
Things turned out good. I like it.
Thanks. But yeah, see, my overgrown needs some work.
Nah, it's good. It's good. We got to connect all the paths and stuff too once everyone gets their place built.
Yep, that's what we started, but it's hard to know where everybody's gonna have stuff. And then I started figuring out how to connect to your house. I hadn't got there yet.
Mm-hmm. If I were to guess, I'd say this path, then curving over, maybe. No, guessed wrong.
There is one that I thought, there's the one in front of Birchie's, and so I thought about having it go kind of snaking through the trees here. Because you can like kind of get your chimney, and then we can go up here. We'll have to make some more stuff up here.
My path is going to have to go in front of Yevo's place to connect to mine.
Yep, it's going to be very winding, but it's going to be okay.
Yeah. This place is built. Holy cow. Like, there's like that blank space that I had to cross to get here.
Yeah, it was blank, and now it's all of this.
Where it's like this vanilla Minecraft stuff, you know, just some tall grass and some crappy trees and stuff, and that's about it.
Yep.
And then I get over here, and it's like, whoa. You cross this hill, especially when you get over this hill.
Oh, yeah. It's just like all of a sudden it hits you.
It's like, look at the grass and stuff, and then, oh, a bee. Oh. There's a homestead here. Got it. Okay.
Yep. So this person's lived here for a while.
So I might continue this homestead that way a little bit, you know, like I said, with the camping area kind of thing, with a campfire, maybe another little storage shack kind of thing there, and that way the mushrooms will be kind of in the center of everything.
Yeah, I like that. I want to add, like, I'm doing the trees now, and then I'm slowly stockpiling the mushrooms, just to kind of bring the mushrooms throughout too, but not have them overtaking. So
yeah,
I kind of forgot mushrooms were on the island.
That's why, like in the zoo series, there's other mushrooms in biomes of plenty and stuff that don't do that, so I use those instead for when I'm decorating. But this one obviously is more vanilla, so.
That's like, I guess we could, because it's supposed to be like a light level. If it's like a light level of something, they don't spread. But on the Mushroom Island, I forget to light things up, so it's just gonna have to be good to figure out that happy medium.
Technically, this one could spread that way but that wouldn't be the end of the world. Onto this other oak log, and then that'd be fine. And this guy can't really go anywhere. Maybe right here. And that's about it.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, so no, they don't have anywhere to spread.
Yeah, there's a place over there where some got planted, and they're now everywhere. It's insane. But I'm like, oh, perfect! It's a little mushroom garden. I can just go and pick the mushrooms, so I can get them for later.
Awesome. All
All
right.
right.
I think I'm gonna
I'll let
dip
you
out.
continue your stream.
Yeah, and then
or whatever you're gonna do.
I'll showcase off some of the replay mod, and then probably call her quits. But I'm gonna have to sit down for 3 hours and go through that replay.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a blast.
It's gonna be rough.
All right, well. Have fun, GReimer. Have fun, GReimer stream.
Take it easy.
See ya.
I can still hear you. Oh, I thought she was right next to me. We have the proximity chat thing, so like you can hear people, you know, if they're right next to you. Okay, so I guess now I'm gonna just sort my inventory real fast. I should probably take some time to get some more mending books, at least a couple of them in there, so in case anyone comes by and gets on there. I know like Birchie hasn't been on, so he might be the one buying them actually. I have 3 books here. I can always just go kind of get them quickly turned into mending. Yeah, but I gotta sort my inventory just a little bit here because it's a little bit of a disaster. Yeah, this has been a rather interesting stream. It was more of a buildy stream than I even intended. I actually intended on doing a whole lot more of the technical aspect behind everything, but things got a little out of hand, you know, so it is what it is. Let me put my shield back on. I can't believe I had that on the entire time. Derp. All right, so let's grab 3 blocks of this. Get some emeralds here, and we're gonna go down and turn these 3 books into mending books, so we can put at least something back in the barrel back there. I could use my ladder down over there, but no, I'm going to take the fun way. The more adventurous way. The swim through the water way. In case you guys are wondering, that area on the shore that I just jumped off there, that is where the episode 1 was. That's where I fell into the water originally. I got feather falling. I can just jump right out of that thing. All right, let's go talk to this guy, and I want these 3 mending books. Thank you. So I'll get at least something in there. This is actually how I got in and out of this cave, like when I first discovered it. I was using these air things to breathe because I didn't have respiration at the time. So I just dive bomb down there and go to one of those magma blocks just to get air. It was quite a swim. This is the chest where they're like, you know who this GReimer guy is? And then I was like right back there, that's me! Yeah, this turned out pretty good. I'm liking my house. I feel so warm and cozy inside now that I actually have a place. I do have to move the storage and everything into it, and I have to dig out the actual storage area underneath it. It's going to look a lot like this. It's not going to look finished or done. It's just going to be a place to dump stuff. So it's not going to be real great or anything like that, but it's just a place. To stash some of this stuff away. And the hoe can go in there too. So at the start of the stream, I explained how this is going to be a lot more of the technical stuff behind the scenes, and then up until now, it has been entirely this. I should actually disconnect real quick. Well, disconnect anyway, just to go to the replay mod, just to stop the file, because if I hit start record again, it's going to jump to this point. So it kind of saves your entire replay thing. So there we go. I got a couple more mending books in there, at least to restock it a little bit. Ugh. All right. So I don't know how many of you have ever used the replay mod before. If you make videos in Minecraft, it's kind of a common thing to use. I'm not what you'd call an expert at it. I like how I made a path. I don't use it. I just jump over the bushes. I'm not an expert in it by any means. So I'm just going to go hide in my hidey hole over here still. And then this is where I'll log out, and we'll go to the replay mod. It's going to take a second for it to disconnect here. It's going to take a second for it to save it up there. So that was a 4-hour replay mod replay. So it's going to be a hot minute. All right. In the meantime, though, if you guys who are watching, what was your favorite part of that build? Did you learn anything new? And what else would you have added if you have any suggestions? I'm more than open to constructive criticism. And if there is something you didn't like, let me know. What part of that build was your favorite part? We'll start with that one. I'd like to go back and show you, but obviously I'm waiting for the replay to save. That's kind of an important one. So, and yeah, you're gonna see in the episode there is gonna be a mistake where I walk off to go build the place, and I'm going to suddenly have a shield in hand. It's because I'm a and I forgot to take that off. So, time to go grab Pop-Tarts. Yeah, that's true. See, it's saving. It's saving. I do have a pretty beefy computer, so that is going to be helpful, very helpful. Oh, I say that and it just stops. It's like, that's what you think. The cute little stream was perfect for the stepping stones I love. Oh, nice. Yeah, actually, I didn't actually intend on building that initially. That just kind of popped into my head as we were going. Feels like the tree might need to be a little taller. Okay, yeah, I could definitely. Well, I'm not gonna be able to go back and easily fix that, but the tree itself, weeping willows usually touch the ground. Actually, the leaves on it, so they come down all the way. I didn't want to do that exactly on this because I think that would look weird. It would almost look like a weird monster, like a tangela. It would look like a tangela then. But yeah, the tree, I was going off the base. It's done saving. I was going off the size of the house, actually. So it was supposed to be a little taller than the house, basically, is what I was going for. And yeah, if it was a one-story hut, then yeah, the weeping willow should be significantly taller than the house. So you're missing a palm tree. Exactly, there it is. So nations and nobles cottage time lapse. There we go. Done. There, it's saved. Big bam. More palms. Yeah, it should have had more palm trees. I mean, I can go back in there and and do that. All right, so when you're doing the replay mod, you go to the replay viewer. It's right there. Nations and Nobles Cottage time lapse 3.5. Oh God, 3.5 hours. Let's fire this bad boy up and take a peek. All right, welcome to. Yeah, see, I have the shield. Ugh. That's gonna bug me, but I can't go back and fix it now. So see, mistakes happen. The show must go on. I have it the entire time. Good thing it's gonna be sped up. Look at what it started off as. Hold on, real quick. I say real quick, but watch, this is going to take a second. It's going to be probably loud, too, because everything's going to... Every time I have to back the time stamp up, I have to wait like this. Look at all the blocks breaking and stuff. Now, when I let go, that's all going to drop and fall, because it remembers what was there, and then it puts what is there now, okay? So when I unpause it, it's going to go again. Oops, it's going to go. So, bink. So there, bam. That was the before and after for you. So there I am over there, still building the way with my shield and everything. Now, I can actually get a nice overview look at this now. That is crazy amount of detailing in that. What a thing of beauty. A stream of just palm trees. That actually might be coming here pretty soon, Todd, for the zoo series, because I got a lot of foliage to do. Okay, I haven't added the garden yet, so I'm still working on the overgrowth stuff right now. And I didn't want to destroy too many of the large mushrooms, because I actually like how those things look. I think they add a nice little touch to the place. Okay, so as far as what's shot, now that I realize how long this actual replay is, I gotta rethink how I'm gonna what I'm gonna show in the actual episode. I do have a few minutes to cover because there's a song that's going with it that I've actually used in the Zawa series before. So if you guys say I've watched Zawa, you're gonna hear the song again. That's gonna go with it, and it's actually, I can tell you, it's Heaven and Hell, the first part. So it was a few weeks ago. I used that when I was building ruins in near the polar bear exhibit, between the polar bear and the zebra exhibit. I was building some ruins on that sloped area, and I used it for that part right there. In last week's, or in this, or not this week's, but last week's episode, I used Heaven and Hell Part 2. Same guy made it, Jeremy something. I'm drawing a blank on his name right now. But yeah, the river turned out a lot better than I thought it was going to. Like, I mean, this obviously needs to be detailed still, but when you look down here, that list looks awesome. Actually, it's about the size of the chimney. You're right, the tree should have been a little bit taller. But yeah, petal. There's a petal. I just saw it fall. But yeah, this is that turned out so much better. After I dug it down and I filled in the lower parts of what was going to be the deeper parts of the river, and I looked back at it, I was like, oh no, I can't change that. Like, I can't. And it makes sense. If the river's flowing over time, it would erode the ground, so it wouldn't be the same level as the ground, you know. And I was gonna put, rapids and stuff, especially on these parts where it's flowing down, but it doesn't make much sense when it's just a little crick, So let's see. I wish the large mushrooms had a little more three-dimensionality. I don't understand what you mean. I'm trying to wrap my head around them. Like, they're already 3D. This one is off. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Like, maybe even the base of the stems and stuff. Like these mushrooms themselves, these kind of mushrooms, they usually have like a wider base at their stem. Which, I mean, I can do. I cut down a couple of them. I have some stem blocks. Like more shape. Okay, like you're talking like season 1 of Zawa. I had a shop that I made. I made one of these style mushrooms, but it was a much larger one, and it had more of a mushroom cap actually look to it, like a curved bell shaped actually. and then a wider base on it too. Yeah, it was much larger. It was probably about the size of the tree, if not a little bit bigger. Yeah. Like in the Shape and Wildwood season. Yep. That was the first zoo season. Yeah, I had a shop. I called it Fun Guys Mushroom Shop, and you could you could buy mushrooms there. So yeah, this is actually gonna take a lot of time to comb through. More than I'm gonna do on stream. I was planning on actually doing the whole time lapse on stream too, but yeah, no, actually, now that you said that, Peter, about the mushrooms, I am probably going to do that. And if I'm doing that, and see, that's the thing too, is that you don't just use mushroom blocks either. Like you use terracotta, you use like bone blocks, whatever, to make it actually look more detailed. So, custom is how I do things. I can't believe I built a diagonal cottage. The bees are flying around over there. I didn't even really notice them while I was building. It would have made more sense for me to put the well on a little bit of a diagonal as well. I do like their size and the way that they shadow the land. Just wish they had more details. Yeah. Well, some of these obviously are custom built because like these flat ones don't get this tall. So some of them have been altered and changed. Oh, there's a sign over here I'm going to have to take down. I forgot about that one. But yeah, this is the replay mod. I can position a camera anywhere, and then like I can once I have the camera where I want it, I can set a time. Oops, actually, hold on. Just stop. No, just button. Clear time keyframes. All right, so like right here, I can set a keyframe and a time or whatever, and then I can position the camera wherever I want. Now, if I don't let time pass, the camera will move and I'll remain frozen. I can also increase the speed in which things are happening. But if I go to where I want the camera to go and then I let time go by, I can then set another one. And this is going to be a very simple example of the replay mod. But let's just say I put another one right here then. This is a very, very simple example. This is actually kind of a crap one. But then I hit render, and then we're going to name it something. This is just an example. But this is what I have to go through for every shot that I get. Once I figure out where... I'm literally naming it something. Once I figure out where it's going to go, then you have to hit render, and it's going to render out the video. Oh, yeah, I forgot. It has to jump to that part in the replay. This could take a second. That was at the end. So every shot that you're going to see in the final episode, I have to go through this. Okay? And it's going to be a painful experience. Very painful experience. Now it's going to actually preview it as it's going. Obviously, this isn't like a very good shot. This is just me just giving you an example. And then you can open the video file folder, upload to YouTube is probably not it. I'm going to do that. Say hello to my desktop, everybody. And so then you get your video. Where's my cursor? You get your video of what you just rendered. Like, I mean, it's not, like I said, that's not a good shot. That was just an example. And I think it's funny how you end up looking like whatever this is when you first start in the first couple seconds. And then, like, you go a little bit further into it, and then your guy changes over, and all those shaders come in. I have no idea why that is. It just is. And you can also see all the plants and stuff are grown initially. So it like doesn't register that right away. So you have to keep that in mind, like when you're making your shot, that all the sparkles and stuff are going to be there. So you actually want to start recording beforehand. So those have all faded by the time you get to the end of it. So yeah. Isn't that fun stuff? The replay mod, people. What a fun experience it is. Alright, so I'll clear the keyframes again because I definitely don't want to be doing that. And I'm going to back this thing up, and then I'm also going to try to back that thing up all the way to the beginning because that's where I'm going to need to be when I start combing through this. Oh, that's going to be a rough edit. So the first shot that I'm actually going to be looking for is going to be a slow shot from right here, basically moving in on the house. So maybe I can actually grab that one. Put that here, and then let time pass. When it turns... Actually, you know what I could do is wait until that. Clear the keyframes again, don't need those. Back that thing up, now put one here, and then let time go forward. And I'm going to basically be you have to kind of guesstimate on some of this stuff. Let's go to right here. Okay. And then I'm going to raise up as I go because I'm going to be starting to work on the back side. So now the text you don't actually see. Yeah, I actually like the sneak peek behind the scenes. Yeah, the text, the chat you won't actually see. You don't see anything, any HUD stuff on the screen. And you can opt to see your name tag or not. I have it turned off at the moment, so. Oh, I'm screwing up. That's how easy. Clear the keyframe, start over. That's how easy it is to screw things up. It shows how much more work goes on behind the scenes. It is true. That's kind of the point of this too, is to let people know. All right, so I gotta back that all the way up again, because you're not going to be watching this at normal speed. You're not gonna. It's not going to be a 3-hour episode. That's what the stream is for. If you guys want to see it made, you guys watch the stream. You know, it's not going to be normal speed. All right. So because of the length of this, I'm tempted to say put it at like 5 times speed. Okay, I'm tempted to, but I'm not sure that will look good. But we're going to start off. Put the keyframe down. We're going to change the speed. Like I can go all the way up to 8, which wouldn't be a bad idea. Actually, what we could do is do what I do on Zawa. Keep it at the normal speed until I hit the until I start building, basically. Do I want to do that? Hold on. I'm trying to envision how this is going to look, though. I don't know if I want to do that, actually. I keep backing up. I think I actually do want to go full speed right off the bat. It's still the first shot, by the way. Let's see. I have this going that way, and then I gotta say if I'm gonna do the shot like what I'm thinking of, I gotta stay to the right side of my character for the first part of the shot. I can't believe I left the shield on. I'm such a da-da-da. Somebody, when the episode comes out, say, "What's with the shield in the time lapse?" Just put it in the comment section. All right. Wrong thing. Like I said, there's a lot of buttons to remember, so we're gonna do this at probably 0.5 or 5.0. I'm thinking is probably a good one. So you think about how much real time is going by. That's how far the camera moves in that amount of time. So I want this to be a slow camera movement, actually. Just raising up a little bit so you can kind of see over that wall a little. So there's going to be edits in the time lapse because, and obviously jumps too. So some things are going to get finished before the next one starts going. Stop taking fall damage, or he's worried. But there's going to be edits in the time lapse. So let's say right there, for example. It's probably a good time to stop, actually. Now let's put it right there. All right, so then if we're going to render this one, let's actually call it, this is the text on here is kind of screwed up a little bit, but let's call this one Nations and Nobles, so NNN, 2-1 time lapse. Okay, so what that is it's episode 2, first time lapse. All right, first scene. So we'll save it as that. We'll render. Let's see how that one actually turned out. I mean, we could preview. It's going to render slower, but you can see me over there like building like crazy. Now, that's okay that you're not being able to see fully detailed or nothing like that. The idea is that you're seeing me just doing the work type thing, you know? Like, you get the idea that I'm putting in the work for how this is put together. It's going to be... There's an editing style I'm going for on this one. In this scene that you're seeing in the episode, I am currently talking to Ori, which you see me talking to her at the end of the time lapse, all right? The way that I'm going to edit this together, so you know, is I'm going to be talking to Ori while the time lapse is going on, and it's going to be interjecting other scenes at the same time, okay? It's going to keep cross-cutting back to the time lapse. That's the reason why there's going to be edits in the time lapse. It's not going to be just a time lapse throughout the entire thing. It's going to be connected in there. Now, some of this is going to require me to actually edit the video first and say I need another shot in here, and going back into the replay mod, getting a specific camera angle, a specific shot. And like, some of this stuff won't be the same pace either. Like, to emphasize the emotionalness of this scene, I don't know if that's a word, the drama, to emphasize the drama of the scene, because it's the things that are going to be cross-cutting back in here are basically what I've gone through to get to this point where now I'm building this, you know? So if you guys have been following the channel for a while, you might actually get a little emotional. There, it's done. So we're done with this thing. Let's, oh, I already had it open anyway. So Nation and Nobles 2-1 is actually not that one. That's not the right one. Time lapse, that's what I'm looking for. There it is. So no, there's no audio, no nothing. Keep that in mind too. There's no audio. So when you look back on the First Nations and Nobles, when I dropped into the water and stuff, and you heard background noises and everything, you heard the ocean waves, you heard at nighttime, you heard the owls come out and stuff like that. That was all added. That was all added in post. Because in the replay mod, you don't get audio. Now, if you're recording, with OBS, while you're using things like the replay mod, then yeah, you get audio with that, you know, because you have your recording of what's going on immediately around you. That's another thing to keep in mind, is like on the shot in the first episode where I was panning over the ocean and getting in close to the coast, and you hear Ori then say, "Did you find anything?" You can hear the you can hear like her pigs, well, the cats and the stuff, you know, you can hear them there. Even though the camera's nowhere near close to her, but that's because I was close enough to, we were in a group chat and I could hear her, you know. So, and then see that tracks the camera movement right there. So like when we're doing the like the Zawa replays or something, I usually pan around the build as I'm working on it, and I have to set key markers all the way around that. So whenever you see me doing a time lapse for Zawa, and I say I'm a little short on time, so we're gonna have to skip the time lapse, it's because I don't have time to go in and do all of this. Or I'm a little pinched for time, so I'll just do a jump cut and something will be done, you know. So, but I do usually try to show you guys as the builds come along, mainly just so that one, you can get any build tips if you like how it turns out. You can criticize me if you see anything that I could do that would be a little bit better, because that just makes things better. It just makes me a better builder. And a lot of it comes down to preference too. Sometimes I'll be like, that's a good idea, I'm just not going to do it because I just don't like it. But there's things that you can do then when you actually can watch how it's built, you know. I hope you guys are proud of me because I actually did use diorite in this build. So that one shot right there will be a good starting block for the next part. Now, some of the stuff that's going on though while I'm building this though, because there's a big section here where I'm putting on walls and stuff. Like I said, I'm going to be having memories of stuff that I've been through to get here and stuff. So having it cut back to something I'm working on, but instead of 0.5 speed, like what you see up here, you know, slowing it down a little bit to maybe like the actual speed, or maybe just a little bit faster than the actual speed. I can also speed up the footage digitally a little bit in post-production too. Digital things are not that great looking. So like especially when you're talking about cameras, it's like zoom, like digital zoom sort of sucks when as opposed to optical zoom, because optical zoom, you get nice up close detailed image. Digital zoom, you're dealing with the pixelation of whatever image and just making it bigger. So I can digitally speed up the footage, but like if I slow it way down, it doesn't fill in those keyframes, obviously, so you get like jumpiness, but so I'd have to slow it down here. Think of this as like optical zoom, because I can actually speed up the footage and slow it down here, and everything fills in. So like if I really wanted to go really slow here, okay, I could do that. But it doesn't have any of the choppiness that would be there if I slowed it down in post, because this can just literally slow down whatever action's going on, and then you get it at 60 frames a second, But if you slow it down digitally in post, it spreads out your footage, but it doesn't have the keyframes to fill in between it, so it looks choppy, basically. So, but yeah. You thought that it was a long stream before. It took 3.5 hours to build this. Well, wait until you see it at 0.1 speed. 0.1 speed. What is that gonna be, like 30 hours? 30 hours to build this thing. I'll just set the camera up here and like clear the keyframes for you guys. There you go. Enjoy. I'm gonna go eat. See you later. Bye. I'm just kidding. I like that. Look at that. You can slowly see me make a mistake while I'm carrying that shield I'm not supposed to be holding. At least it has my G on it, So anyway, I think that's really all I'm going to do for the stream today. I think that's probably about it. It gives you an idea of what's going on a little bit behind the scenes. There is then the editing software. I use Movavi editing. So I'm actually going to back this. I'm going to turn this into normal speed right now. So you can whoop, all the way up to 8 times speed and slow back down. I'm going to set it normal speed right now, and then back up the footage all the way to the beginning again, because I'm going to have to kind of back up for parts of that anyway. Oh, it's going to be tough. And notice how there's no markers up here either. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. For up here, you can hover over it and see a timestamp, but when you're talking like a second you're trying to get to, that's like a minute, that's like a half a minute right there, over half a minute, just one little pixel on the screen. So there's no real way to get back to exactly where you want, so you have to memorize what you're doing when you're watching the footage, and then back it up, and then when you know it's coming up where you want, you start recording. And yeah, it's a lot of work for the replay mod. But I can actually show you guys here. Let me just exit the replay here. I use Movavi editing software for doing all my videos. It is a very basic editing software. It's like $35 is when I bought it. This isn't a plug for Movavi. They don't sponsor me, nothing like that, other than just to say I use it because it was very cheap and it's very simple. Okay, that's what I wanted. I know like Final Cut is out there and stuff, and people praise that, and it actually is really good, so I'm not going to knock on it at all. How long it's taken to exit the replay. Let's let that just think for a second, because that's a big file. But I use Movavi because it is stupid simple. Okay, like it's kind of like the same simple that if you guys were around for iMovie HD, I think it was it called, or just iMovie. It was the iMovie on the older Macs, where they just had a video line and like an editing line, and that was about it. And I think it had two audio, or a video and audio line. They had 2 audio lines, I think it was, and that was it. So you could add music and you could add some voiceovers to it, and then you had one video, and that was it. It was that simple. Well, I'll show you this now. So let's quit the game. So we're back to the desktop on this one, and we are going to launch Movavi. All right. Very simple video editor. This is what I use for all my videos. So a little inside scoop into GReimer Gaming here too. I use all this stuff. So we're gonna open a project here. And these are projects that I haven't cleared out yet. So we're going to go to Nations and Nobles. There's episode 2, people. I'm working on it. But we're going to go to Nations and Nobles blank. And here we have a blank of Nations and Nobles. All right, so you can tell if you watch the first episode, this has been sped up a little bit. So that's a little sneak peek as to what's coming. So then we actually have at the end part here, after Van's credits, the title card, and then boop, and then the episode starts. All right, so now this obviously doesn't have the episode in it because it's just the blink. But let's just say, for example, we wanted to move our super cool footage in that we just got. We can drag that over from where we had it saved, the thumbnail or the time lapse, and then you gotta have to shave it just a little bit to get the shaders and stuff to work. It usually optimizes the footage after a little bit, so and then you can hit play, and if it doesn't freeze up on you, which normally it doesn't, but if it doesn't freeze up on you. There we go. You can see our footage play. Now let's just say that's really boring, so you want to add like some music to it or something like that. Now because copyright's a thing and I don't really want to dive in and wonder what song I can use, we are going to use definitely not the one that got copyright claimed recently. We're going to use the Planet Crafter song, okay? So this is, let's make it stupid, okay? This definitely won't fit with the image, but we can drop this thing in here. It's probably going to be a little loud here, so I'm actually going to just bump this down to maybe, like, say 70%. And then, this is not going to match well at all. There it is. It kind of works except for the alien thing. Drones and motions glide. Let's make it stupid. Turn the levels high. We're Planet Crafters. Yeah, see? See, you can put whatever music you want in there then. So I picked that one because that's actually my song, so I'm not going to get copyright nothing on that. So, but yeah, so that's how you edit things. That's how this whole game actually works. That's how GReimer Gaming works. I think my microphone just blew out again. This is how I actually correct my audio whenever this happens. Sound settings. Device privacy. Yeah, it went back up to, it's normally at 84. And for some reason, it just automatically goes to wherever it wants. So, yeah. There you guys go. A little sneak peek. Now, I'm not actually going to save this, so don't save. But that's how the madness works in this. So, I can actually go back and fire up Minecraft again because I didn't mean to actually close that out. But yeah, now you guys have the inner like sight as to how all of this kind of comes together and works. But yeah, the audio is sometimes, like I said, the microphone just kind of blows out on its own. It really bugs me when it does that. I don't know how to change it. I don't know how to keep it from doing that. So I always have to keep an eye on OBS when I'm recording, because if it does that, then, well, crap, you know. But yeah, I think that's probably where I'm going to wrap up the stream, though. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Hopefully you guys learned a little something about all the fun stuff that goes on behind the scenes with this stuff. I'll be doing other live streams, too, especially when it comes to doing some building more. Now you're really quiet. I turned it down to 84. Quiet compared to what it just was, that's for sure. But yeah, that's about it. So I think I'm going to wrap this one up here, though. If you guys did enjoy, be sure to hit the like button before you go. We're at 23 likes. Holy cow. Holy cow. That was actually quite a bit. But yeah, you got a good look into the behind the scenes. So next time when you watch episode 2, which I'm working on now, I got about half the script written. I got some of it recorded and edited. This was an important one as well. It was just when you open the editing software. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, because if that's when it got messed up, then I'll look into that. Thanks, Lazy Endless Weekends. Thanks for pointing that out. That's good to know. Was just my opening the edited software. So, Sakana, hopefully you enjoyed. Awesome work. Take care. All right, yeah, have yourself a wonderful weekend. I'm going to get out of here. We'll save rating somebody for another stream. I think today we're just going to wrap it up because I really want to go get some food. I'm hungry. But hopefully this turned out good. Hopefully you guys liked it. You can expect to see this in the next episode, so that's going to be coming. I'm going to be aiming for the end of the month, maybe early next month. I try to get them out monthly, but this one is going to be longer than 6 minutes. This next one, so it's going to take some time. But yeah, we'll see. This is Nations and Nobles, everybody. It's an SMP. We do build things in survival. We do play this in survival. But obviously, if we need to do something like fall out of the sky or something, we might use a command to teleport us up into the sky so we can drop out. But it's to get the shots that we need to get for this. Keep that in mind too, because as the season goes on, at the end of the season, you're going to see some crazy stuff on my story that I got. Some crazy stuff. Okay, there is some stuff that is... There is some stuff. I got an idea in mind. I got my story in mind. It's just heads up. It's more of a serious story. It's actually more dark and serious. It's not much of a comedy. There's gonna be comedies parts in it, comedic parts in it, like we falling out of the sky and stuff. So I expect that there's gonna be some lightheartedness in it. But overall, the story is actually much more of a darker story than you'd expect on a Minecraft server. So okay, a little heads up on that. So. All right, I'm going to get out of here, guys. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Hit the like button before you go if you don't mind. Share this video, actually. Share this with friends. Post it on X, all that stuff. Please do that, especially with this series, because this server, like I said, I'm seeing some serious potential in this. And if we can get more eyes on it, that would be great. So if you guys don't mind, share, if not this stream, share the first episode of mine. All right, and check the description for all the other nobles that are on the server that are playing. They're all content creators. They're all making videos. They're all doing streams, so you can get a healthy overdose. You're just seeing my perspective, okay? Healthy overdose. I think we got like 9 or 10 or 12 people in there. It's kind of insane. So yeah, go down and check those people out as well. They're all on there, including Ori. And thank you, Ori, for joining me today. That was a lot of fun. Can't believe I left the shield on. Derp, derp, derp. All right, you guys, I'm getting out of here. Thanks again for watching, everybody, and have yourself a wonderful weekend. Bye-bye.